Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome back. We are Riveth Wake, session 103.
There we go.
Wild.
This is the longest campaign I've ever been in.
Dang. Is it? I've been in one longer.
Not
Technically,
for
yeah,
long.
Correct, because the other one isn't going. So,
Exactly.
but
Okay.
that one had been going since like 2012.
Wow.
Oh. So we got a ways to go. Okay. That's fine. We got a ways to go. It's fine. Technically, I do have enough content to beat that.
Technically.
Depends on the pace in which you guys want to go at. So
That's why I chose not to go to the Immortal Sword, because that would have sped up progress.
And we don't want no sped up progress.
No, how are we supposed to think without a time limit?
mm-hmm.
I think Cleave should be fun, though. Especially that cleavage. Oh, yeah.
That's the way. Music.
Muzak.
All right. Last time, you guys have finally figured out what number 3 was, my lord. Pick number 3. Yeah. So, what now? Well played.
So, Law, you just did something there, and the tree looked like it squirmed a little bit.
He's staring off into space.
You guys talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
What are you saying?
Oh, just that you're a swell guy, and how'd you do that, Law?
How did I do that? Well, I gave to the environment. I extended myself. Do you guys have any ways to make aura? Or like, I think the closest thing you might have had, Liron, was your. I mean, you could do sound stuff, I guess, and that extends. Maybe that's one way to do it. But remember your nature magic. I thought that was one of the things. I guess not
I
the first
still-
one you're on, but the second
Still
one.
only mastered self.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, you guys know how to do your Tao. Just how do you extend it, right?
Well,
How do
mine's
you-
easy. Mine inherently extends.
Yeah, right. So just give it. Just give it. You got this, fam.
Hmm. I'm going to tell it a long-winded story about a bridge. And then I'm going to use the Tao punctuation with this, saying that it is made of, or the bridge is made of this tree.
As in it was cut down, or just
No, the bridge is made of the tree. And it will exist someday. Cutting this whole tree is going to get cut down.
Oh, wait. Liron. We're trying not to piss off the big guy.
Oh, right.
You want to like?
But it's a small tree over a stream, and this portion of the tree is going to get cut down.
I think you're still missing the point, though. Where you're just trying to like present your truth. Like it doesn't even have to be like anything crazy. It's just the more it resonates with your DAO.
There.
I have something that out of character, I am aware that there's an influence roll about this. And I don't want to pull in the, well, you don't know that, but I don't want to try and make a roll at a 1, and I have my pills, and I know how many I would have to eat, and that I would have to at least put 1 influence into something else, otherwise I'd immediately go into ranking up. But how would one... Savalar, what did you have? Well, you said an aura. Like my Fear the Devourer aura with Tree Buddy? Or Fear of the Maw aura with Tree Buddy that I made? Where, like, gave people a danger sense? Or...
I mean, do you have the text on it?
Fear of the Maw? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on this page. Fear them all. They choose to activate as a reaction or free action each turn. Beyond the first, gain +1 fatigue. Any flora or fauna, man or beast, who wishes to approach or harm you must surpass a -11 willpower test.
Okay. And you're trying to push your fear?
Savalar, you said I was an inspiration to something before, and I was talking about giving it an idea, and then you're saying aura. Where did those two intersect? Or how did those two intersect, I guess?
Might ruin our lesson.
Okay. Those two intersected, though? Theoretically? Possibly, maybe.
The idea is the most important aspect. Aura is just my way of expressing it.
Okay. Liron, I believe I need to cultivate some before I attempt this. Out of character, Matt, I need to make at least 10 rolls with 10 degrees of success for poisonless, or according to Poisonless Manual, of the lowest pill grade that I have. That is the requirement for me to actually cultivate and get influence out of it.
Mm-hmm. You just eat it.
Yes. The degrees of success, though, do I roll all of the poison bonus that I have accumulated in my skills? Or is it more of a toughness test and try to survive?
I mean, when you go to meditate, whoever is eating, please mute.
Sorry about that. I thought I was, but I think there's something wrong with my mic too. So.
Oh. when you eat the pills, you generate a whole bunch of basically potential influence in escrow. And then
Okay.
when you tap into that escrow, it usually hits you all at once, unless you, well, spend a lot of time and effort, absorbing a little bit at a time.
Okay. Um. So actually, I've just been eating them passively every day, and the
Mhm.
reason I haven't had to say it is because it's been going into escrow.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just gonna sit over here in the training spot because
It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, because that's been months of putting influence in, technically. But, um,
Shungbo, do you need a way to get your poison stuff?
well, out of character, I have the poison list in front of me, and it is the attempt to pull that out of escrow and to gain influence. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it means. Okay, here, hold on. The exact wording: when you undergo the meditation to absorb the poison energies, you gain all the effects below. And for mundane poisons, required 10 degrees of success. Eating poison of this tier gains plus 10 influence, restores 10 vitae, and grants 1 permanent health. The aspect that I'm not sure about is this is talking about, I believe, eating a poison and then absorbing it that very moment rather than pulling from escrow. And I am not sure how pulling from escrow works because it is not listed on this poison list manual.
Well, that's what you do when you cultivate. When you sit down to meditate, there isn't really any text because you just absorb the entire escrow the next time you meditate to cultivate yourself, which is usually not great because you are hit with the entire bucket. So you need to figure out a way to put a ladle in the bucket and, drink from it rather than have to drink the whole bucket in one go.
Understood.
Spicy.
Let's see. So hang on a second. I gotta add to my scroll martial insight.
It also could just be a adapt purchase. If you want to spend the merit on it.
If you like, I could just make a door open to Sanctuary and maybe get some poison stuff you had lying around.
We can't go back.
I'm not going to go back. I would ask Duality to grab it for us.
All right.
There's still a lot of stuff in there that I fear even Duality would be upset.
So you don't have like any poison stuff inside the Sanctuary. It's all inside the vault.
Yeah.
Almost everything I've kept is inside of the vault. I have
guess-
not let anything that could accidentally hurt somebody out.
Yeah.
Except for yourself.
Unfortunately, I can't help with that. Then
That is a-okay.
my other suggestion is make the poisons from yourself, but you don't have the equipment to do it, I guess. Like make the pills and potions and
I would like to attempt to insight and make a steady stream, even if it is an aspect of, okay, the poison might come back to bite me while I'm doing this because I'm not doing it the way that they intended. I'm not taking the bucket of influence, I am skimming. The only thing I can think of is the poison says, well, that's against what we do, and because of that, you're getting not so much a full dose of poison, but you are getting poisoned now because this is poison. But that's just neither here nor there. I would like to use an influence to try and or an insight to try and understand how I can ladle without having spent any points, because I don't have any points to spend. at this time.
You don't have any merit?
I have merit. I don't have adapt.
Didn't we talk about this last time? Where you could move
Yes.
some merit into all your adapts?
Yeah, since you didn't know you had some extra.
Yeah.
Then can I split that up into the 4?
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to limit it to one last time. I said you could just put a little bit in each.
Spent given 79. Okay. Let's see. So evenly split. If I out of character, do we want to try and have end of sessions be I wish to put merit into an adapt pool in the future?
Beginning of sessions is the most ideal,
Beginning,
but
right.
adapt though is anytime. Don't say it's like has to be end of session. It's just spending your merit the normal way. It should be beginning of session or the end.
But you
Okay.
can't add to an adapt in a place where you wouldn't be able to spend, or I guess you can spend merit right now, can't you? You just can't do it in the middle of something.
Like that's the pickle.
Yeah. So you at any point where you can spend merit freely, that is also the time where you would fill your adapt pools. Adapt pools are the only merit that has been tucked aside that you can spend at any time, which means that you can spend it in the middle of combat, you could spend it in the middle of an opportunity, you could spend it as you're dying.
Okay.
That's what the adapt's for. But the other core amount of merit can only be sent in a safe area.
And we do this for a reason. Like we've played a lot of games where it's like pretty, what's the word? Drag.
Drag.
Lots of time spent to trying to make a power. When as long as there's a caveat attached, it's like, hey, you invested this early on to do this instead of just having the freedom for it. So
Yeah, it actually stemmed from the first Revelations game where
Yeah.
you could spend merit on the fly. The problem came with if players had 300 merit and they wanted to spend 300 merit mid combat, well, we were doing that for about a couple hours, which was not very great. But people did like to be able to spend on the fly. That was kind of a big bonus. So I just shrunk it down to a smaller amount. So
Well, and
Hmm?
added benefit of just adding to your thresholds before you know what you want to do with the merit. That's kind of a side effect, but
yeah, it's side effect, but
For this instance, Matt, would you
Yeah.
say that I can add into adapt and it be
Yeah.
okay? Okay. I believe this would be into my spirit as
mind.
mind.
We'll put a little bit in every adapt pool.
Yeah.
So put like 10, 10, 10, and 10. I know
You
it's
said
40 merit.
25 is the max, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put 50, 25, and 25 into spirit and mind. And let me actually do that on my Excel sheet.
25 is the max.
yeah, 50 total, 25 and 25.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, 50 or 25? Holy shit.
What are you doing? Oh, that.
Yeah. I thought it was 50 and 25 separately, like for like a total of 75. I was like,
Witness might be useful if you want to be splitting up, I guess, the amount of merit that you can pull out at a time. Or not merit, but influence.
Oh, I only had to put in 20 because I still had. Okay, cool. I'm not sure what you mean.
I don't know exactly what you want to do to your ability right now, so.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because I don't think an ability exists other than understanding that, oh, I can do this with one of the things that I already have.
Could be a modification to your poison list, at least the cultivation point.
Yeah.
Part.
So a little bit of info for you. The devouring techniques have a bunch of different categories and whatnot, but the intake process is determined by the quality of the art. The art of Poison Lust is a higher tier devour art. So because you have to eat that particular type of food for devouring every day. But that's also how you cultivate. Lower tier devouring arts, when you devour, you immediately process it. You have no choice. You just immediately cycle it. It adds to your influence. It might even subtract from some stats because maybe you took too much. Which means you could rapidly go through cultivation levels. Not ideal, especially if you're climbing the mountain.
Yeah.
The higher tier is built in such a way that you have a reservoir that you fill up, the escrow. Whenever you would eat something, you would determine how much influence that would give you, and you would add that to the escrow. Usually, you want to empty the escrow occasionally, because if it gets too much, it can it could spill out.
You get where
And it's
we
just,
are right now.
yes. So what we would do is we would select the Art of Poison Lust to devour with either swiftness, mind, or spirit, depending on how you want to approach it, and how you want to modify it to either reduce the amount coming out at any time, or that when you cultivate, you can take it on in chunks. You still have to process the whole reservoir, but you have to take it on in chunks. Or see if you can figure out a way to ladle a little off the top.
Okay.
And the figure it out part is it comes down to the wordage. Because you're spending merit, you're going to get a result. That's the promise of merit. You just have to figure out how you want it worded. Of course, I can help you. So depends on your approach.
If I'm using mind, how does one envision what influence looks like in the mind's eye? Or what does influence look like in the mind's eye?
Well, merit actually is a separate existence from the philosophy of the in-game module. Merit uses the 4 different terminologies: might, swiftness, mind, spirit.
I said influence.
Oh,
Because I'm trying to pull influence into myself.
right. But you said, what does mind look like to influence?
What does
Right?
influence appear like in the mind's eye?
And that's separate from merit, right?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
using merit to try and buy something, but I am
It's your Diantian.
trying to understand how to pull influence from escrow slowly.
It's your Diantian, your
Okay.
energy reservoir,
Okay.
which determines your collective cultivation level.
Okay, so then I already had. So of course I already had it inside me. I'm pulling from my Diantian and trying to spread it out through my body without cracking a dam.
No, you haven't put it into the Diantian yet. You have this
Okay.
phantom reservoir that's just chock full of power.
Okay.
That's where all that goes. You haven't moved it into the Diantian yet.
Okay.
The influence
So
itself is the Diantian, and depending on how many times you filled it, cultivated, and then it goes back down, that's how it determines like where you are in cultivation power.
yes. Okay. Yeah. And that makes sense because that's leveling up, or not? That's tiering up.
Yep. But the
Question.
escrow is a phantom reservoir that sits next to or beside the Tiantian. Yes.
Would you describe the escrow like a cauldron, like a poisoner's cauldron that they're slowly building up?
He has not reached the visualization stage yet.
Oh, okay.
He can, absolutely, at a certain point. He can actually visualize the phantom reservoir or escrow as a shape, and then control the shape and how it processes. He might even be able to pre-refine all of that influence, and then it comes out like a teapot, and he pours himself a cup of tea every once in a while of this refined poisonous deliciousness. But you
Right
have to
now,
reach
I
that.
think it looks. Yeah, right now I think it looks like something of trying to internalize my body, and I can get to my Dantian, and then around it is like this spider web of purple poison energy that I know I have to grab and put in there.
More of
but-
a sluice gate, and it doesn't open
Sluice.
partially.
Oh, sluice gate is in a gold miner's. That sluice
No,
where.
like a dam.
Okay, gotcha.
The sluice gate is when you open one of the lower gates near the bottom of the dammed area, and it's when it's open, you
Pores.
get a water jet of
Yeah.
water. Like it.
What was it? There's a smaller scale that I've seen before. A water truck with the firefighters, whenever they if they need mobile water. Um, there's the ones that I've seen have this like perfect, or will have this square output, and so you see water almost like a perfect cube coming out, depending on how much water is in. Like if you open it all the way at full, you can see 1 cubic meter of water, or well, 1 square foot or 1 cubic foot of water coming at you. I'm just like,
That is
oh wow,
wild.
yeah. And putting it into shape like that is interesting.
Yeah, it has so much pressure that it comes out almost all at once, and it will hit you based off the shape of the
Yeah.
aperture. Yeah.
I believe then what I need right now is okay. I want to create checkpoints through kind of like instead of taking it all in at once, it goes through a checkpoint and it makes it a smaller reservoir, and then that also goes into a checkpoint where it makes it a smaller reservoir to where I can tap and kind of like just open a faucet rather than opening a dam.
If you want to, you'll have to make multiple expenditures, multiple mind expenditures, so 5 and 10.
Okay. Gotcha.
Which would
So,
then,
this would
which
be
would be like Eddy
selecting.
Pools. Yeah, you'd
Okay.
be using the select on your poison list.
Okay.
So this would be a mind select poison, poisonless reservoir.
Reservoir. Fuck. Let me remind myself how to spell that. Okay, there is an extra E. What? It's such a weird way, or such a weird word. Reservoir.
Yeah. I think it
English is
might be
weird.
French.
Reservoir.
Okay. Poisonless reservoir. Okay. And I kind of like. Well, I do like how the cauldron aspect, but for right now, I'm just like, it's too big for me to do it as a cauldron. Perfect. And then 5 and 10, and I subtract 15 from here. I'll just name you Pool. And from 25.
So for each purchase, it'll pull a percent out of the main reservoir. So basically, it's an eddy pool, where a little bit from the largest pool spills over into a smaller pool, and then that pool spills over into an even smaller pool. And for every mine select you do, you can get it to smaller and smaller.
Eventually, I should be able to bring this reservoir to empty. Would you say at that point, or if I get to that point, would you say that I could create something better or easier to manage, or something of,
Yeah.
hey, I'm back to having a clean room. Let's keep it clean this time.
Well, that's the fun part of the research part of the game. Like if you run into a less than ideal or not exactly what you want, situation, it's all about going out of your way to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's going to
From
be 50%
okay.
in the second pool, and then 25% of the total in the third pool.
Okay, so I'm gonna put reservoir 50%.
Is still the 50% is still too much, I believe, because you have
Oh yeah, no, like you cut a ton in half, it'll still kill you.
and then
Yeah. 5%.
Yeah.
25% theoretically is livable. You might just get crushed.
you can then do a might select to further reduce the smallest pool by how much, because might usually is a selection of like bigger or smaller.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so well then I did that. Then instead of putting that 25 into spirit, because I didn't utilize any spirit in this adapt pool, I will move that 25 to might to be able to select. And that poisonless manual. Reservoir, would you say down to 10%?
Yeah, we can do that.
That one is more of, okay, I've got it set up and now I'm just harder.
Cat has decided she is a lapdog.
Beautiful.
I'm unable to do anything with my keyboard right now.
Oh dear. Well,
Hey.
I will
You're
try my
stuck.
best to make sure.
Yes, I am.
I cannot leave this place. I have to call into work.
Yep. I guess we're just not gonna go eat tonight.
I was like, huh? No.
Please, no. Don't let them take control. How, now that this is at a 10% of, quite literally a fraction of, well, I mean, even 50% is technically a fraction, but a decimal of what it was. How do you want me to go? What is pulling on the reservoir look like now? And can I just, is 10% so small I don't even have to do anything, or is there a roll that you would like to see?
Well, we would just need to have you absorb it. That's the fun part about the devouring system. You just get whatever you've eaten.
Okay.
And since yours is a high grade, it's not like you get a percent. You get the whole thing. So you will take 10% of the maximum of what you ate.
That's the next issue. This has been technically months since Chun consistently has been eating and has almost never pulled on influence until like the last time I pulled on influence was Black Gold tier, which was a while ago.
Yeah,
Didn't you siphon some to the swords?
Yes, and I have put some influence into the swords, but that literally put me down to 0 from Black Gold. But I made myself 0. I have not pulled on Reservoir in a long time. And if I'm eating mundane, then it shouldn't be too horrible. But if I'm eating mundane every day, how many months have we... When did we join the Sword Carnival?
it would be like 18 months ago.
18 months. So times 30 once a day. If I'm eating just mundane, then here's 30 times 18. And then that times 10, so 5,400 influence. Can I say that number and that be the number? Okay. And then 10% of that is still 540. And then if I have to take all of it in, that's still a lot.
You could do another might
Might
select from the
select and
adapt
bring it
and then
down
get
to...
it down to 1%.
Okay, well, let's see.
That'd be
Because
50, right?
1% would be 50.
Yeah.
Or, well, 54, but that's okay. Every other thing that I have done so far has been closer to cutting it in half. Can I cut down to a 10th?
0.1%?
So, the reservoir that I have... where... This page... So mind was breaking the reservoir down to 50%, and then again to 25%, and then again for might with 10%. Do you want me to break it to 5, or can I break it to 1?
You can break it down to 1% from 10%.
Okay, then that is what I will do. Yeah. Down to 1. This is 10. Okay. And then I subtract 15 from this. The pool is now 10. Okay. That gives me 54. And every... Let's see. So, hold on. Being a good note taker. Where's my poison lust? Where's my vault? Poison vault. Okay. I feel like I should put it in something other than my vault. Prison Buddy, Pro Tag, Gestalt, Research, Montage, Down Name, Peasant Sword, Physical Reinforcements, Black Tier Gold. I feel like that's a better place to put it. Well. We said 5,400. Was where was my total, and then I subtract 54, so 336. That's a yeah, that does it. Okay. Okay, I apologize. I just needed to make that note for myself to where now I know how much of a total I have, what reservoir I'm looking at. I've broken it down quite a bit, and now I have a 1% tap that gives me at least 50. Okay. Now that Chunpo has created that, Chunpo sits and prays to the shrine and cycles influence. To do the math correctly, if I did, once I do 54%, it actually drops it down. 1% becomes 53, so I have a total of 107. I am at 1, which puts it to 108. I would like to grant, or well, as I take in 1%, and then I give 8 influence to the shrine of Sturdy Lad.
That's a good way to go about it.
And then that, 9 influence. I'm going to do 9 influence because I believe that that will put me to 99 rather than putting me at 100.
Yeah, you don't want to be at the 100 mark. That's where we start the fun part.
Yeah.
Do note about your influence reinforcements, though.
There's that too.
I don't
Instant
have
reach.
I don't have influence reinforcements at this time. I don't.
No, what's weird though is that both Liron and I got it. I think after our second tribulation, was it? Do you remember?
Yeah.
And then we all went to 110. So you should have gotten it, at least for the first one.
Okay. I'm definitely up to 110. So I guess I did. I just. It is. That is also a note thing that I've misplaced. Then I do. I'm trying
The
to get better at it.
reinforcement?
Yeah, like I have all the other physical reinforcements, but I didn't think I had a influence reinforcement yet. Because once I started getting reinforcements left and right, I was like writing them down. And I know I don't have fellowship reinforcement, but I have almost everything else.
What's the name under the? What do you guys have listed as the name for the influence reinforcement?
It is spiritual influence refinement.
It is, yes. You guys have it. You have it up to tier 5, Johnny.
Yeah, Liron has it at tier 10.
Yeah.
Don't you guys have a book for it?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
we have a
wait,
book
sorry.
for it. It
Let me
requires catalyst.
rephrase that. We don't have a Gestalt book for it. We have a normal book that requires
Yeah,
the
there you go.
reinforcements.
Catalysts.
Catalyst, yeah.
It just takes a while then. Yeah. I was like, you technically aren't able to cultivate the influence without a book or some sort of source, but yeah, if you have a
We could go off technicality because you actually gave us reinforcements too for ones. So we can't say it's the only way to get them.
rare.
So, do you have the wording for just tier 1 rather than tier 5?
I do, but in this case, if you don't have it written down, you probably don't have it.
How did I get a? Or well, no, I got it because I actually don't think I have it. I got it from getting to black gold. That's how I got up to 110.
Yeah, black gold will give you something else, but we're just talking about the reinforcements.
Yes, I don't think I have that reinforcement because they were talking about, oh, well, that's how we got to 110 in all of our stats. I don't think I did that. I literally got black gold
No,
and
not in all of our
that
stats. No, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about we literally got a spiritual influence refinement for going up to a different cultivation level.
It goes up to gold.
Yeah. Matt gave it to
Mm.
us,
Ah,
and
okay.
I don't know why he didn't give it to you, which was my original my question, I guess, that how this conversation has started.
Unfortunately, if you don't have it written down,
That's fine.
you'll have to cultivate it at a separate time because
It was years ago.
Literally.
Fortunately, you do
Oh,
have the book in which you can get them all. You'll just have to do the catalyst
Yeah, do some research.
application. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mind if I get high?
I don't mind at all.
Okay.
You
Come on.
go
It's alright.
brace the winter the only well, one way you know how to.
Ellie,
so I don't have that, but I believe my math still works for dropping
Yeah.
my influence down to 99.
yeah, Whew. Yeah, that'll work.
So I take all that in. I take 1% twice, which now let me go back over to down here. 12 research reservoir. I now subtract 53 from this as well. 3 calculator. 3, 4, 6 minus 53 yields 293. Okay. 293, and now my 1% will be 52. I take that. Good stuff. Give influenced. Take some more. Also good stuff. I'm up to 99 influence.
Heck yeah.
I believe I know what I need to do.
All right.
Chunpo sits in front of the Shadow Sovereign's tendril of this shadow tree that I'm in front of. I sit, I think, I reach out my palm and state ingesting poisons is a good way to build resilience to poisons. And with a Tao punctuation, I touch the tree and I put a Tao punctuation behind that sentence. That idea. That my truth.
That your truth is
Accepting or eating eating poisons is a good way to build up resilience to poisons. As I'm a devourer, I've done this. I know it
all right.
works.
Roll me influence.
Whoa. No other modifiers. Success
There you
plus 2.
Yeah, it does squirm as well. It is a metaphysical being. Poisons are different for it. So it's like, no. Get yourself your gestalt, homie.
Yeah. Okay.
Liron.
I will sing at it with the Tao punctuation. My voice will sway your branches.
Roll me influence. Yeah. It's like, no.
Nah, fam.
Yeah, it squirms. Go ahead and get yourself your.
I'm sorry that took so
Your gestalt.
long.
No worries. All right, time for the fourth point. No.
That's what I was sitting here thinking. Actually, I have not cared a shit about the third point all week because I kind of knew what I was gonna do. I think the last point, if it exists, is going to be with the special trees. I bet you if we spent 2 weeks checking on the special vacation spot trees, that's where the fourth point culminates. But I have no idea what the hell Vicarius did, and I have no idea how to find the opportunity other than to ask the trees what Vicarius did to them. Let's just be
Vicarius
fair.
didn't find anything besides a destroyed body.
Here?
I guess here, I'm not sure what they did. I don't know if they found all 4 of the points, though.
Hold on. Oh, yeah,
Or if they
we
even
don't
did this
know.
opportunity.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just like, hold on. Did Vicarius get destroyed trying to, just at the chop opportunity, even though she said she made it all the way to the end of the path?
We know that's
Well,
not what happened.
They got destroyed at the beginning of, like, checkpoint 0.
That's where their body ended up. I think
I
it more
suppose.
pushed.
But it was in
I
the
think
deep
it was like a
forest.
hit them back so far that they ended up there.
Yeah, we know why it happened was the Phantom Blade, and we know the outcome. Blasted off to space, which ended up in 0. So worked out for us.
Yeah. Um. If there is a secret fourth opportunity, out of character, Matt, is there a secret? Fuck. Matt, are we going to be wasting
It's never wasted.
an entire session chasing something that doesn't exist?
That is up to you guys to determine.
No. Like you could use your secret points maybe to get yourself something with that, but I don't think it's worth my brain power right now to try.
Yep. I think we've gotten what we're going to get out of this opportunity without a bunch more
Maybe if you
sessions.
are a regressor, you could probably figure it out, or if there is any at all. Maybe you need a unique physique, or maybe you need a unique constitution, or energy pathway, or specialized Tao.
My suggestion would have been getting the sword spirit bone, which is to deal with shadows and teachings, and then get the lore sheet purchase that is the based off the shadow one, and maybe be able to see the interaction within this opportunity. You know what I mean? You could be able to see that and see what happens and see if there is a fourth one done. Maybe that's one way you could figure it out. But like,
How about this? I do want to post this question to y'all because
Mhm.
technically you can't buy a lore sheet on the fly with Adapt because some of them are too expensive. If you guys have the lore sheet available for purchase,
Mhm.
do you guys want to vote to be able to buy any lore sheet, even in an Adapt
Yeah.
zone?
But like you said, Matt, we can't buy them with merit. It's only through enlightenments we can buy them, omnium enlightenments.
Yep.
Or a special reduction, which I think is fair because that's cultivator-ish,
Mhm.
right? So I'm okay with doing it on the fly.
As long as you got the stuff for it.
Exactly.
Cool. Then everyone else okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool.
Let's see. What? Because I've only been able to glance at the lore sheet once.
More than us.
Yeah. Because I have been able to see the lore sheets, is that still dictate that I can buy them? Or
Well, of course.
Yeah.
They have to unlock the lore sheets in 2 stages. You don't. They have to unlock the name of it, which allows them to purchase it, but they don't know what they're purchasing. And then there's the flavor text. That gives you a lot more information about it.
Gotcha.
I thought it was the other way around, Matt. I thought we could purchase it without having any information besides the initial name. But
Yeah, I
then
thought
we
we were
could
allowed
also
to.
we could
That's-
buy the information without purchasing it first, and then that would
Yeah.
give us what it is, and then we could purchase it. Yeah. Okay.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you
Like,
said we could
you-
buy the name, but I think we know the names. We're just allowed to buy a little
Then without any
hint,
context. Yeah.
or we can just buy it without a hint.
To make a full rational decision of what I think should happen, can I relook at them, or is
Sure. You may not have enough to purchase them. I was merely just pointing out that.
well,
perhaps-
yeah, no, I'm almost certain I don't at the end of the day, and so I'm just like, okay, I don't even know if I can. You said that this was Omni Insight
He
Omni
needs
Enlightenment.
Omni Insight or
Omni
secret
Enlightenment.
points.
or Secret Points. Fuck.
Or
Omni
vouchers.
Enlightenments, I thought.
Yeah, Omni Enlightenments. Yeah.
I know I don't have Omni Enlightenment. And I think I have. Let's see, how many secret points do I have left? I'm pretty sure one of these got eaten. I have, yeah. I believe I am down to 1 secret point.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, I could just buy all of them, and then we'll know what they do.
I mean, you know. um. I still. It's so the only way that I could do it is try and buy a point. I just want to check out the vacation spot again and see if there's another new or if it's still the same tree.
Sure.
I know they move fast, but
Yeah, I mean, last session I was like, hey, you should focus on getting the third point. You got the third point. Do whatever you want with these next 2 weeks. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what Liron's doing.
Hmm. What are you doing for the last 2 weeks?
I'm leaving this map. I'm going over to the shack. I'm going to open up a door to the sanctuary. I'm going to ask Duality for my recreation card, and then I'm going to make copies of the 3 things we found inside the shack.
Oh.
Okay. Let me grab the Larlar. Oop. Wait, we're probably already on the other map.
Yeah, I think we are. I will also go over there, and I'm going to be studying the books that are writing out what is occurring, the logs, for 2 weeks. Because there's probably enough content in all of those books.
Plenty.
Just to see if there's any interesting tidbits about how people solved issues here. I doubt we're going to find the answer to what the 4th issue is, but even if you find it there, that means that you probably can't get the gestalt from it.
Mr. Poe wants to hippity hoppity on his way over to tree property.
free vacation spot. Yeah.
Tree and B. Tree
I'm
and
gonna
B.
give you an insight for that one. That's hilarious. A tree and bee? That is great.
An insight. All right.
A tree insight.
Tree insight. Okay. Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
Marshall Tree Insight.
Yep.
Tree insight. Perfect.
I think I got everyone on the appropriate pages.
I am on the appropriate page. Very similar to the last couple of times. It's something I've never seen before here. This one does
Mhm.
not have an example of where it's. I have no idea what range this thing has. Think about it here. How do we want to do this because we are all split up?
They are
easy.
so Liron is doing a writing of things, so he's going to be occupied for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Lar, that'll take him a little bit of time to open the door, get the card, copy the items, and then whatever else he wants to do. So we'll start with you, Mr. Poe, and then we'll jump back to Lar until Mr. Lar figures out what something he wants to do for 2 weeks straight. Apologies. There we go. Now 13 days. Well, technically, that's still 2 weeks. Sus. So we'll start with you, Mr. Poe.
Alrighty. Chunpo will, in his standard way, will give a bow and, hello. Who might you be? Free.
For a moment, it feels like it's talking through like an old-timey radio. Hello there! How are you today? You here to view upon my wonderful lanterns?
I actually had some questions, but
Questions, see?
yeah.
Why do you have so many questions? Just stand there. Let them put lanterns on you. Absorb
You
the
see-
sun.
You see, all of the other trees that I have found in this area have tried to kill me, so I'm gonna close my eyes now.
Do you want me to kill you too to keep up the record? We can make sure you keep that streak up.
Well, you see, actually, I was trying to look for something that might not exist, but it's supposed to be really hard to find.
And don't worry about it, say. Just stand there, absorb the sun, and don't do anything. Thinking's too hard.
You see, there's Chunpo will actively start taking steps and pacing. See, there's this thing that I've had to, like, when I stop and absorb the sun, it actually wants to root me to the ground.
Sounds great.
It does, but I have things to do, unfortunately.
What do you have to do? There's nothing to do. There's just put your roots down. Absorb the sun.
I totally could. Hey, can you do this to or are you aware that that I had that and that's why you told me to do it? Or do you make people turn into trees just because?
How would I do that?
That's a great question.
I'm not a treeceptor.
That's what that is?
Incept the trees. To make
Interesting.
trees into people or people in the trees. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
Fair enough. Do you know the name Vicarius?
I don't know. I don't know anybody. That means too much thinking. Too much knowing. I'm a tree. I stand and absorb the sun.
You have a very interesting approach. So you have nothing insidious. How do you just sit?
Yeah. That's what the
Okay.
Bustling World wants us to be. You see? Trees are
Sure.
trees. Trees aren't these grand things anymore. That was the Primordial Age. That's when trees could be whatever they wanted to be. Like people. They could rule this shit. Be the king of the forest. But in this age, no, good sir. This age, trees are just trees. We stand, we absorb the sun, we don't do anything. The way the
And
Bustling World wants us.
do you feel that the bustling world would be grateful for your contribution?
Bustling World doesn't give a shit about anybody.
That's what I was about to say. So why do you care?
Because the Bustling World will erode your mind, body, and soul over a period of time if you continue to fight against it.
So
And
this
it
is
has an
your
expectation for you.
this is your adaptation.
Oh,
You
yeah.
follow it that way it doesn't crush you.
It's more of a slow death. One little, flitter at a time. It's a really bad way to go.
Mm.
And the funny part is, if you're just a tree, they don't feel threatened by you. Those people down there, the people shaped like you.
I've
I'm
Hmm?
free from persecution, free from being cut down. Because look, I got all these fancy lanterns. Who would want to cut down a lantern tree? That's so fun.
I'm not sure what a lantern tree provides that a regular tree, or well, I guess that they just see something beautiful and they want you to, or you want them to leave you be.
Exactly. I let them adorn my branches. In the seasons, I get my leaves back, and I just get to hang out. I also get to enjoy festivals because I have this little spot in the middle of a town, and they hang all these little streamy things on me, and it's like, woo, party time.
Okay. That sounds like a much nicer adaptation to, well, rather than all the death. Um. Okay. Do you know the giving and taking tree?
Anybody? Remember, knowing
Right.
people means being not a normal tree.
You know how to talk, though.
Of course I do. I'm a tree.
A
Whatever
tree
that
tree.
means. Yeah.
Hmm.
And I'm on
Okay.
vacation. Otherwise, I'd be no talk because that trees don't talk. But I'm on vacation.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you talking to me then, since it's a specialty, or well, since it's a special time for you.
Oh yeah, yes.
So, hmm. Everything that I've seen so far with the trees of this space have mentioned changes due to the change in the bustling world.
Yeah. So there's 5 things in the world: flora, fauna, people, monsters, and spirits. Flora and fauna, which I'm a part of, we're more affected by the bustling world than you are, or at least the energy's era. Era of energy, whatever the identity is.
All right.
Yes.
And that the bustling world just affects you much more and first as
Usually,
energies and time changes.
yes, because we pull our energy from everywhere.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's an opportunity here. I can feel it.
Well, go opportune yourself somewhere else. I'm vacationing.
Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Sunpo will leave for the day.
Mr. Lar.
Sorry, I was just writing something. Consistent. Consident. No, Sistent. There we go. Okay. Paste and then send. All right. I was sending you the lore document. Subler goes up to the door. Subler then opens the door with the intent to go to the sanctuary. After the opening of the door, the sanctuary's door pops open, and then he will say, "Oh, Duality, can you hear me?"
Huh?
Oh, I was wondering if I could have the my card back, if that's okay.
Huh? Yeah. As you see them playing like Texas Hold'em, and he's got one of your cards as an ace,
Yeah, nice.
and spins it out of their hand, rolls it, spins it around between the fingers, and then goes yeet, and it gently flows towards you.
I pick it up. Thank you, Duality.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to say a solid success for this opportunity. So
Good.
I'm
Good.
glad we could finish her off. I think there's a secret fourth one, but I no idea where to go, and I don't think I'm going to get it. So I'm
There's
going
plenty
to.
of means of increasing the
Mhm.
expression of your talent.
Yes, I agree.
So
Yeah, I'm not too concerned. I need to worry about my soul as I've taken soul damage. So I need to recover, and it's something I'm not used to. But at the end of the day, this failure will open up that opportunity of how do I protect myself from soul damage, and how do I recover it in the first place. So I think that is a good way to learn from this, and yeah, I'm excited. But I also hurt internally. So anyway, enjoy your game. Talk to you soon. Unless you have some hidden master insights you'd like to give to your student.
No, just do what you think is right.
That's the kind of thinking I love from you. All right. Closes the door.
Okay, bye. Uno!
Reopens,
We're not
Reopen-
playing Uno as the door closes.
reopens the door into the normal shack, goes inside. Goes to the 3 very special objects in the room. And makes a recreation of the 3. The one thing I know you're probably going to hit me with is the manual for the tree devouring. You might be like, "Hey, you can't make a copy of that, so we're gonna give you only the pages and the paper and everything because of that." Which is, I understand. That's completely fair. But I think the heavenly, the crystal is really fun to give that energy boost. And then the last one is escaping me. But yeah, so Matt, I've looked at your thresholds for swiftness, as I can't have gotta go fast anymore. I figured it would be a great idea to choose the resting one, the intelligence one. Is that okay for a swap?
No, you can't have it.
Optimized rest training. When you take a long rest scene, you may also train any other pursuit while resting and gain the benefits of both, so as long as you do not take any fatigue in the process.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. The GM has enabled DTS, DTA, DGM, unique game modifiers. You may take a rest DTS. You may also use DTS to train or work towards progress, as long as you do not have any fatigue in the process. Yeah, I figured that would be a good one, especially with like Gestalt stuff. You know what I mean? And especially our training, or our resting room in our sanctuary. So I think that's pretty fun. So yeah, I'm just looking for the shack stuff. I think what I'm going to do for myself is I'm going to a rest, and also work on some training books, or I might read through the. Actually, you know what? I've been thinking to myself, the tree devouring is a great concept, or at least something interesting for my flame. Being fire is affected by tree or wood, to maybe empower it that way. And my fire did just consume a tree, so it might help with the digestion process. Maybe getting some insights from that. But yeah, first question: I'm gonna make a recreation of the manual.
Yep. It is a lower quality devouring
Okay.
technique.
Okay.
So that would put it around high grade.
Gotcha. Okay.
Any devouring technique, the lowest like grade it can be is high.
Mhm.
That makes it low quality. That's why devouring techniques are strong. 'Cause they already start well up the food chain, but problem is
It's a time crunch.
there's a bit of a time crunch. Yeah.
Which is why I'm not thinking it for myself. Honestly, I was thinking like it could be either be good for the citizens of my card, especially if trees start to take root in a sense for the card. Like you know what I mean? The same way the trees take root on the path, and
Maybe.
they are the the be all end all. So having a way to utilize that would be really cool. And the other one, the energy crystal, I think would be really nice to have too. I'm just trying to figure out where it was said. I'm pretty sure it was said in session 99. Um,
Hmm.
but of course, it's not in the resource ledger, so maybe it was before. I thought that was the time we went into it. There was Shine Creation. Must have been after. So let's check 90.
Because you guys did open, you find the hidden cubbies behind
Yeah.
the bookcase, and there
Yeah,
are
we
3
found
objects
3 of them.
left.
Yeah, one was the big ass crystal, which had a shit ton of hidden reverse energy. Second one was the tree devouring, and I trying to remember what the third one was, which is where I'm trying to go back to my notes for.
Hmm.
I believe it was sealed poison, like sealed poison set. That was the third thing.
Oh, well, I think the wording was you would know how to, as a poison lust devourer and someone of that profession, be able to take that seal off and then put the seal
Yes, and
back
it would
on.
take me like a week to.
Yeah.
So theoretically, I could. Well, you're trying to copy it, right?
Yeah, I'm
Or,
making a recreation of it. Correct.
Um. Uh. Well, I really hope it works the way of just copy paste, but if it doesn't, you might want to get a hold of Chun before you accidentally get poisoned. Because if you copy it and the seal is fake, or it's like hey, you created a copy of the seal, but it wasn't authentic or wasn't, and the stuff just seeps out, I don't want you to accidentally get poisoned.
Or
The
everything
seal is
else
the
has a
more
grade, but the seal has no grade.
Yeah, that's what I'm terrified about. I'm just like,
That's
shit.
fine. Within that process of making the recreation, I'll figure these things out. So if it's something that I can't bring in and then get because I
But
have
what if you can bring in everything else but the seal?
well, that's the thing. I would
That's what
know
we're
if I can't do that. I have a whole complex on the card for making these recreations,
fair.
right? So like it's a level 10 complex. So we'll be okay.
I got you. Yeah,
I say that I immediately ruin my whole build. We'll be fine.
to give context to what I am doing for the last 2 weeks, I am going in, talking to a tree, and then leaving for a day and waiting until the next what I think the next tree will be available. I'm checking in every day. But otherwise, I have a lot of spare time, so if you do need me, I will be available.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just
Cool.
take these things. I'm mostly just making the copy to have them. So we can get have our cake and eat it too, for at least for
Absolutely.
myself, and then we can also just share the load.
You cake eaters.
I know, right?
As a devourer, there's no point in having a cake if you're not going to eat it.
Yeah, huh?
You must eat your cake too. It's the only option.
If
Yeah,
you
and
have
so, yeah,
cake and you never eat it, then the cake goes bad and you don't want to eat it. Eat your cake while you have it.
yeah, Tree Devouring Art Manual, Tree Sap. We actually did this in session 100, and then Heavenly Crystal, a Domineering. It has in brackets. I don't know if that's still the case, or maybe that hallucinated that, but pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah, the
Um,
energy is hard to take control of, I guess. We don't know what the actual energy is, but
Gotcha. That's where my so I will open up this and go to my recreation. And then yeah, this is level 6 of my recreation card. Where we can get like a blue moon moment when we bring it in and like see what's like going on with the card and have the you know, the seasons kind of understand what's going on or like give their input to what these things are. Um,
Okay. The Heaven Crystal.
Mhm.
That's going to be a spring grade item, but that's
Oh.
for the Heaven Road, Heaven's Path. So being on the earthly path, it has gone up a tier. So it is a penultimate grade on the
Oh,
heavens or on
cool.
the earthly path. That crystal's dead. Yeah.
I can make 2 of those.
Yeah. And then the sap, right?
Yeah.
That one is just a mid grade.
Okay. And we already know the supreme grade, or no, high grade for the Tree Devouring book. All right, perfect. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the Undying Sword. Elder, salutations.
Mm-hmm.
I am done my path, but I think the rest would like to stay here for the remaining 2 weeks that we have left. I have taken soul damage, so I would like to recover, if possible, and just stay with you, if that's okay.
Find a corner, sit down, do your meditations.
Thank you, Elder. I'm gonna sit on the stump. And my next 2 will be recovery. The only thing I'd like to do, Matt, is use my extend of the orrery aspect where I project it around myself. And then I'd like to spend some narrative points to get a celestial blessing from duality based off of recovery.
just as long as you cycle your energy continuously.
Mhm.
Soul damage is hard to recover. It takes a DTS to recover 1.
Yep. And that's why I figured having well, I mean, I was going to do this before I decided to make bad decisions and learn from them. But I figured having a way to do downtime scenes and then do something else at the same time. So like I'm recovering during the downtime scene and also using the other part of the downtime scene to cycle and recover. Is that am I thinking like that's a good idea? Like, do you guys think that's a good idea to like kind of double down on it, where it's like, hey, I'm doing something while recovering, which is cycling the energy in this case? That makes sense?
Depending on what you are trying to accomplish or do, I would argue that, okay, you're trying to recover, just recover. Get all the way done with that, and then do your cycling of energies, because theoretically you could recover within the 2 weeks of this opportunity and come back in for secret opportunity 4 if I find anything. Otherwise, I mean,
Okay.
that's... I almost always argue on don't double down, just do one all the way.
So Matt, I will spend 7 downtime scenes recovering to get my 7 soul HP back. Is that the case? You approve? All good? That's what I'm doing for the next 7 downtime scenes.
Yeah, just 1 per DTS. Yeah.
Okay. 2 and a third days. Sorry, my brain had to
Mhm.
compartmentalize it that way. Liron's spending 2 weeks doing something?
Reading and recording what's written in the books.
Gotcha. Is it alright if I come back the next day to see if there's a tree that is different?
Thought that was your plan.
It is.
it. Do it.
Do it.
Kill him.
Maybe that's the last part of the opportunity. Wait till the very end, and then like fight the tree that's at the vacation spot.
That's what well, if it is that, then fuck. I don't think it's that, unless there's some sort of, oh, well, the last guy there is somebody who just got to that tier, and so it's like the last day to take vacation, and so he's not super strong, he's actually mid-tier, and it's just a challenge. But I don't think that that's what the essence of this opportunity is. I do believe it is something of how the bustling world perceives you and how you can change yourself to, or you like how you fit.
Yeah.
Or how you don't fit if you don't want to.
Freedom.
Yeah. It's interesting putting my brain through the process, because by golly. Um, I'll start with, is there anything the next day? Is there another tree the next day?
Yeah, another tree.
I am not in the spot where I can see it.
Yeah, nerd.
Rex.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah.
That I'm not approaching. Not if I can help it. Be right there. Hello. You.
Hello, you. As all the different mouths on the branches.
Okay, there are mouths there. Never mind. Really gotta zoom in. Yeah. I thought those were cracks. Fuck.
No.
What may I call you?
What may we call you?
Hmm. You can call me Tree. For now.
You are Tree?
Baby steps. Sapling.
Sapling flesh is the most delicious.
Well, you see, mine's kind of thickly. Caustic.
You should
Poisonous.
try it. As one of the mouths bites one of the other branches and starts to eat. And you find yourself taking 1 damage as you take a huge chunk of flesh out of your forearm with your own teeth.
Mm. 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 Yeah, definitely poisonous. Definitely poisonous. Okay, does my fucking third eye chakra do anything when I see that?
Do anything?
Because I put in a Dow point when I
Mhm.
find poisons on the path, I am prepared.
There's no poison here. Except for the tasty bit.
Chunpo feels like he has been control or well, an idea was forced so hard that Chunpo acted upon it without realizing that that could happen. Um, Good day. Good luck. Enjoy your vacation. How does the bustling world affect you?
It's eat or be eaten. That's the way it's
Thank you.
always been. Where are
My
you
thoughts
going?
exactly.
Come back.
Oh, fuck. Do I have to?
It makes walking motions with the branches in the opposite direction, and you find yourself walking backwards like, ah fuck.
Okay.
You
this might
disturb the
be-
vacation, so thus you will entertain.
I can be entertaining. I can.
Proceed.
Okay. You see, I'm trying to find this fourth opportunity, and that's why I've been disturbing some of the trees. I think that my brain said that there might
Delicious.
be a correlation in between this place, because every day there's a new person or a new tree, a new cultivator in this
Mhm.
spot. And oh, also, yeah, watch out for tree cutter colonies. They
I
have
will
been.
eat them.
I'm sure you will. Wait, are you the person that had the tree devouring book? Or well, that would be kind of contradictive, but you seem to
Book?
be. Yeah. There's a book on the other side of the rails that was talking about devouring trees. And you seem very devoury.
I do eat because that is what people do. That is what the bustling world does. It's eat or be eaten. The amount of food that the people on the path stuff their faces with every day. Everything they do centers around food.
But
The killing, the stripping, and the preparing of flesh. And its many different permutations and tasty varietals.
but trees ate before they eat anything too. Well, trees still consume sunlight, do they not?
Sunlight is not flesh.
No, it is not. But trees have always consumed.
Yes.
You just got hungrier? Or had a taste for something new?
You already answered your own question. Stop being dull.
Understood. Time to. I activate my sharpness aura. Gotcha.
Nah. Ha 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 ha.
I
All the
think
different
I know
mouths
what
have different laughs.
a lesson to be learned here is.
Yeah, all the different mouths have different laughs, and they all laugh at the same time. That is funny. He made a pun. Puns are funny. One of the mouths, several of the mouths eat the branch that said puns are funny, and they all go, puns are horrible. Die. And the branch is like, ah, nah!
Dies laughing as it gets devoured.
Yes.
um. Okay.
We do not
seem-
have a book about trees eating trees. But have people ever considered eating books?
devouring knowledge.
Problem
I
with books
Hmm.
is they're limited. They have things written on flesh pages.
yeah, that would that would be kind of odd to talk to a tree about the book. Flesh pages.
So why write it down when you can just eat the flesh part that holds all the knowledge?
So, what you're saying is the devouring tree could be used, or the devouring tree book could be used to just eat books and
You're
consume
being
all the
dull
knowledge?
again. No. You're being very dull again.
No, I'm just trying to understand what you said, though.
That is not at all what we said. As
My
they
apologies.
reach a branch up and several of them eat the that branch, and you find yourself taking 10 damage as you have ripped a huge chunk of flesh off, revealing the bone underneath.
Oh, wait. Okay, so does it actively watch me just regen? Because
Yeah.
even 11 HP just, and I'm back, and it's tree stuff, but like,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the idea the idea that you consume my flesh by eating yourself?
I'm not eating your flesh. You are eating your own flesh.
So I am. I keep forgetting that part. It's not just randomly ripped out of my. It's not just ripped away from me. I'm just eating myself.
Yes. And that is the way of the path.
Eat or be eaten. But. And you force to be. Wait. So I could. Uh. I don't know if I can even do this. Actually. No, I can't do that either. Because. Why do you eat yourself?
To devour that which is weak, to leave that which is strong. Is it not the way of the bustling world? Is that not the way of the two-legged humanoids who have spread across the path? Eat the weak, uplift the strong.
Doesn't make it right.
There's nothing about devouring that is right or wrong. It is strong and weak.
Indeed. How many branches, well, out of character? Do branches regrow, or is it
Yeah, they
just
do,
a
yeah.
constant? Okay.
It's being dull again. And sharpness is kind of faded. We're getting bored. They're starting to reach a boredom
So-
consensus.
I Well, okay. Then what is that? And I'll point to the growing one. That's an infant, isn't it? A fresh
No.
babe?
Nope.
Hmm.
Make it do something interesting so we are not bored.
Make the
Maybe.
babe do something interesting, or
No,
make
it's
you?
talking amongst itself.
Oh, right, the mini.
Yeah. Make it do something interesting. Yes, we should. You, do something interesting.
Am I compelled to do something it finds interesting?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, thank you for keeping some of my autonomy to myself.
We have never robbed you of your autonomy.
But you've influenced me.
We are of likeness. We are not influencing you.
Can I use an insight of what that means when he says we are of likeness,
Sure.
we are not influencing you? Because it feels like it's influence, and then I don't get a choice.
You're a devourer. This is a devouring tree. It's a devourer of devouring. It's the literal concept of, man eat man.
Hmm.
You are a devourer, so there's like no doubt offense for this. And it's like
Because
the source
obviously
code
you
of
do.
devouring.
Yeah, obviously you do. Of course we think the same way and we do the same things.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why
so
you also eat yourself, because you're a devourer of poison, and you're basically poison. If you weren't
yeah,
made of poison, you'd be reaching into your spatial rings and just jamming poison in your mouth.
okay.
It's just triggering your hunger on an instinctual level.
Okay, that's different then. Because if it's I feel hunger then for that instant.
Yes, and when it walked you back, that was a desire to devour. That was like a primal
Yeah.
urge to eat. And you knew that if you were in the proximity of this thing, you could fulfill that urge. It's a strange relationship you will have with this thing.
Chunpo wants to mentally poke Tree Buddy and just be like,
Nope.
hey bud.
He's curled up in a ball like, no. The other one was bad. This is worse. Stop it.
Why do you keep putting me in front of these things?
Yeah, you can feel that the tree buddy stems from an ancient Primordial Era tree. You're putting them in front of modern era trees, Bustling World trees. He wants nothing to do with these things.
Okay.
This is the bad touch.
Gotcha. The out of character.
Yeah.
This character, this tree has evolved to devour to avoid, or this is how the tree has adapted to survive the bustling world. Is it becomes a devourer.
But it is both a devourer, and it harbors the concept of devour. So it's a double DAO, or a double.
Yeah, like it's
a DAO and a concept behind it. So even if you're not a devourer, you still devour the path as you continue to cultivate. Everything that helps you gain just one more influence, just one more stat, just one more item, that's all devouring to it. The idea of the bustling world that you have to take.
So which one, or in character, sorry. So which one of you is in control, Branches?
We are.
Which one
All
of
the
you is the
branches say
strongest?
that at the same. It's pitting ourselves against each other. It is. Not that I can't say. And they all like eat several branches.
Hmm.
And they all kind of, after a moment, while the new branches start to grow out, they kind of assess between each other. These ones for now. strong enough to persist?
Concept question.
Enough with your questions. Those are boring. You have asked too many questions, and too many questions is boring. Do something entertaining.
I Da-da-da-da-da. Well, entertainment. You want to be amused and seen and laughing. Mm. May I tell you a story of something that I wish to try in the future? The hopes that you find it amusing?
Better than listening to questions.
That was also a question as well. Damn it. I have the ability to create poisons at will, and I'll pull in my 1,000 mundane poisons, and one of the things that I want to do with this is to create something that itches. Itching poison that itches at the emotions and the physical. And I want to make it to where people get itchy and want to swing swords at me. Because they need to. And then I want to fight them. And I want to be, and I'll show a bit of my demon form. I want to be something that they fear. I want to be something that fights and conquers, and I want them to know that the only way to get rid of the itch is to either beat me or submit.
Lame. Yeah, it's lame. I think that was kind of cool. Get that guy. Fuck him up. And they eat him. Yeah, lame. We have the consensus is lame.
Well, since no more questions, I will take my leave.
Fine. Boring. Boo. This vacation sucks. The entertainers suck.
Nobody was supposed to even be here, so you're welcome! I leave.
Oh, that's much more spicy. I actually enjoyed his exit. His outro was great. You should have done that before.
What, just leave?
No, just have an outburst.
Chun-Po. Well. Every tree has adapted to the bustling world. The era has changed, and the bustling world has been the defining factor as to how they, or has been the catalyst to their change.
Cataclysm. Is that
Catalyst.
Catalyst.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, cataclysm? That isn't. I'm gonna write that down. That's a pretty one.
Yeah. The bustling world has been the catalyst for the era, or you said the power era, or the mystic era? Their era.
Primordial.
Primordial Era. Okay. The bustling world has been the catalyst for everything in the primordial era to evolve and change to something different.
I think.
But we were born in the era of the bustling world.
Mm-hmm.
I
Whether
think I have
or
an
not,
idea.
well, I do want to hear your idea. Now, I don't know whether or not Matt will allow that.
You could go discuss things with Lar and
Yeah. Make your way
Liron.
on over. Nude.
I'd make my way on over because I said I would be available every day after I talked to the tree. So, oh fuck, oh no, Matt,
Huh?
Chun-Po is scooted a little too far.
hit Control Z.
Yeah, let's do that. Nope.
Goodbye, Poe.
Where did you do it?
Next to the training log, to the far left. I didn't quite go to where the.
Did you delete yourself?
No, I'm off map. I still see my shadow ring, so I'm just like, my token's there, but my token is off the grid. Literally.
What did you do?
I didn't mean to. He just
I can't even fucking get you back. You're not even on the part of the map that I can make bigger.
I just don't know what went wrong.
Well, I was walking, and then all of a sudden, zzz.
I'm just gonna have to pull a different copy of you on over, because that's not, I don't think that's very recoverable.
That Poe lives there forever now.
Yeah, that Poe kind of lives there now. Something like that. Does this Poe actually have the... Why does this Poe not have dynamic lighting? Gosh dang it. What have you done? What have you done?
I'm sorry. I made it all worse.
I can see where the plume of light comes from.
Yeah. He's basically like here, but just further.
Wait, I already know about about your interaction with the vacation trees because I'm reading the books that are writing themselves as you're doing stuff.
Yeah. Just like, all right, I haven't read this book yet. Wait a second, that's us.
You're here so I can fuck with the map.
Sounds good.
Bloop.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that token.
Sorry.
If I increase the width, that only makes it... What are you loading for? You don't need to load. Huh? Game? What is going on? But I could see the map in the background. What is happening? Oh my god. Roll20 is being a butthead. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Okay. Unbelievable. I've increased the width. So. It still produces that dude there. Control A. I did it. I think. Maybe. Did I do it? Is this the one? It is. Ah! Found a technique. Yep. I did it. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is new. Every time I change map dimensions, it's loses its freaking shit. What the? Why? All right. But do you know if you go on a layer and do Control A, you can select every token on that layer.
Huh.
Yeah, and then I just dragged everyone to the right. Look who came out of the dark. A Poe.
I hear my name.
Poe?
Must not have been my name. I was AFK, sorry guys.
I have discovered how to get dudes off the reservation. If you drag your token so far off the map that it can't even be recovered. If you do Control A on the layer that token exists on, you can select every token on that layer and drag it.
You're so smart. Look at you go.
Oh my gosh, right? I learned a new thing. So cool.
Sure, that will come in very handy because it is effing annoying when it does happen.
The problem is I had to figure that out because if I ever need to reuse these maps, which I will, I still have to get that token off the map or I have to remake the whole map.
Yeah.
It is good that I've solved it. Proceed.
Impo's muted. How goes the eating himself?
He left.
I don't know, man. That's Poe. He's
too
the
much.
guy. Man of the hour.
So, clarification for you, Matt. Is me doing this recovery like I need to use that extra action I would have been doing for recovering anyway? Like the quality aspect of that? Like, would it mean that I'm like doubling down on it to have a faster recovery? Is that kind of what I'm doing right now?
There's no faster recovery. You're just spending that time to recover. You're spending the entirety of a downtime scene, no matter how much extra action economy you give yourself. You still need the hold of the downtime scene.
Okay. So even if I did have that extra quality, I couldn't do anything else during that time. It's still all
unless you have the quality from the thresholds that says you can do two things at once, as long as you don't gain
fatigue.
Fatigue, yeah.
Okay. So I could essentially do Gestalt stuff at the same time.
Supposedly. Some things may generate fatigue, though, depending, because Gestalt is not a small
strength
exertion.
training. I know, for example, does the strength reinforcement does do fatigue because you need to gain fatigue first in order to get that one. I was wondering about the mind one or stuff like that. If because I haven't seen it gained otherwise. Like I don't think so, at least.
You are doubling down, so
yeah.
Just like all qualities, I do have the discretion to say, hey, if you do this and that, it will generate fatigue. Whereas if you were to just do it on your own, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So.
What about instead of using it to do Gestalt stuff, I use it in the sense of watching my soul rebuild itself from the recovery, like having more like just being able to look at it and kind of get a better understanding that way. Because that's something I could do with that quality then?
Yeah, easily.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Observe yourself in motion.
Yeah. Just learn from that in the first place because you don't usually get soul damage. So understanding the process, I think, should be good for my character. So I'll do that. How goes the Oh, welcome back, Chumpo.
Yeah, sorry, I had a slight interruption. I muted myself there. Guys, I think I know something, but I haven't been able to implement it as of yet. The tree vacation spot all have trees that have ascended to a higher concept that they have adapted because of the Bustling World's, or they have changed because of the Bustling World's definition of them, whether it's positive or negative. I haven't talked to the Shadow Sovereign yet. I don't think I want to talk to the Shadow Sovereign yet, but because Well, the Bustling World has made it to where the Shadow Sovereign is so... It doesn't even need to be affected. It is arguably the one that is least connected to the Bustling World, and it has the most power because it's just on its own. Or, well, it is undisturbed. But everyone else has taken on a higher concept. Like, not visualization, it's past that. It is theory into your Tao. It is embodying... I just ate myself because somebody told me that I was hungry, and I became hungry.
Well, I mean, based on what I read just a second ago, they didn't tell you anything. They just did
No.
something and made you hungry.
Exactly. But that's the thing. They just talked, and the rest of me said, you know what, that's right. And it might just be because I encountered a devourer as one like that, and it made
It
me...
also had to eat itself first to trigger that effect.
Yes.
Also, maybe rephrase the "it's right" part a bit. I think something about this has to do with our truth. And if it aligns with the bustling world, it empowers the bustling world, and in turn, everyone on the path who follows the bustling world will empower our truth. The bustling
Well,
world didn't change these trees, but they saw it as an opportunity to
change
change
themselves.
change
Yeah.
their truth to follow the path.
Well, that's the thing. The Shadow Sovereign doesn't exactly do that, but it has changed. It's we all... Well, okay. The Shadow Sovereign is one of the strongest trees from the Primordial Age that I guess hasn't had to change? Or,
Its truth already aligned, perhaps.
yes. And then every other tree has had to change to survive.
Or already happened to, well, synergize with the truth, the era, rather.
I think there's something that we can do as a hidden opportunity that is to synergize in our own way, to create a synergy that we benefit just by, well, not just by, that's wrong wording. By doing something, we create a synergy that affects the world around us, not just living our truth, but a aspect of the bustling world helps us, or possibly hinders us if we build it wrong. But I think the opportunity is to build something that the bustling world interacts with our Tao. But it's also... it makes my head hurt to think about it. Out of character.
I don't know if we should be so hasty, even if there is an opportunity for Talentia to establish our truth.
Do you think that's what it is?
I think it's possible, but I feel like when you've made your truth clear or decided a truth, to change it would weaken the next one that replaces it, as it is shown that your truth is shakeable. So if that is the opportunity, I suppose I will miss out on it.
If that is truly the opportunity, I will miss it too. Because I don't... While we got this, I believe that there are certain things that we just can't get to, but this has been quite a lot. I didn't even think I'd get to the third one.
Regardless, I'm sure there's a whole lot of interesting stories that I've read here. and would love to tell you about them, but for some reason I can't think of anything that I've read here in the past week.
Out of character, Matt, if
Yes.
if we all like, okay, we're done with the opportunity, is there, can we discuss if that's something that exists?
Which thing?
The aspect of, well, yeah, and that's like the harder part. I still haven't gotten exactly a good definition of what is happening. The aspects of, because technically speaking, they could just be leveraging something like the wedge and becoming an axeman with the bustling world. It could just be as simple as they have a way to interact, because they said, I believe the tree said, "You are hungry," and ate something, or ate a piece of itself, and then I wanted to devour. I had to devour.
You unconsciously did, yeah. All the answers are there.
I would like to use an enlightenment, was what I said close to the mark.
Which one?
When I said that if you establish your truth and it synergizes with the path, it can be empowered by the path and vice versa.
Yeah, if you want to spend enlightenment, confirm.
Yes,
What type of enlightenment is it?
a neutral one.
A
An
neutral
omni.
one. Oh, you want to use an omni one?
That's what the neutral one is. Because I can be
Yes.
any of the enlightenments.
Didn't you want to save those for lore sheets?
I get 2 a session.
Damn. That's really good.
I gave up my big currency for it.
I know. So the process that Poe went through is the Bustling World can empower you, but it also affects you at every decision you make. Unless you actively oppose it, it suffuses you with its expectations at all times. So the tree is doubly connected to the tree or to the Bustling World's energies. It is a concept holder of the man-eat-man world, the devouring, two-legged walking people, and their expectation that everything is to be devoured, especially, the food culture, the culinary arts. But it's kind of
Broader truth than that.
it's a much more broader truth that for every resource taken, a resource is not given to someone else, which means they fall behind, which means you're starting to eat away at their opportunity to succeed. The whole path is dog eat dog or man eat man. The second part is the strong eat the weak. So, Poe also taking a bite out of themselves shows that their flesh is not nearly strong enough against the current teeth that they have. So, if they were stronger physically and more durable, they wouldn't be able to harm themselves. Not in that manner, at least. So
I guess my main question, because each of the trees made in the vacation zone made the same point about truth and the bustling world in different ways. Like, if your truth is aligned with the bustling world, it will be empowered by it.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
maybe the fourth one is you need to infect your truth to the bustling
With
world.
the bustling world, yes. But
The
I'm not interested.
fourth, in this case, for the Enlightenment at least, is, and not the hidden opportunity, whatnot, for clarification. The fourth would be that he is a devourer, which is hugely connected to not only just the tree, because it's also a devourer, but the concept that the bustling world devours all things. So, just like you were empowered as the disciplined lumberjack when you did all the right parts of it, it just stimulated your endless appetite. And that's an instinctual thing. And so thus, when there is food present, You should eat.
Maybe, I guess, the last thing is a way to invoke the Bustling World then? To make it, I guess, influence something?
This has nothing to do with the maybe it could be allegedly secret extra gestalt. I'm merely remarking on
No,
why
but
Poe
this
was
this
helping.
gives other interesting things, because all the other trees also did something similar with the Bustling World. Not specifically devouring, but
Mhm.
they used it.
Mm. They adapted to it.
Yeah.
Poe found out that the flora and fauna are most closely affected by the whims of the bustling world, or at least they're affected first and more potently. So a lot of the flora and fauna is adapting.
Only the strongest adapt.
Don't know that that's the point to be made here. That's how it survived and I guess thrived.
Well, the shrine tree or the lantern tree um, adapted into playing the part so well that nobody wanted to get rid of the shrine tree. It was something so nice that it was just like, actually, nobody wants to hurt me in this way because I look like this. I look
You
something
know,
beautiful.
you never asked what it was beforehand, because it made it seem like it became just a tree so that it could survive in the Bustling World.
I'm interacting with some dangerous things here.
True, true. Hmm. Anything interesting that I've read over the week, by the way?
No, just a lot of processes.
Of just how people figured out how to cut down their tree, basically. Maybe not even how they figured it out, because it just records actions, doesn't it?
Yep, it's basically an activity log.
Okay. This guy punched down the tree. Sort of thing. I'll be recording everything there, though.
I'm also recording everything.
Okay. Not audibly. Audibly.
Aren't you audibly recording everything all the time anyway? Mister, I had no eyeballs.
Mr. I guess so. But I'm physically recording it.
Oh, good, good, good.
Actually, probably not. I don't think I have paper. Yeah, I guess I'm just internalizing it. I've got enough intelligence to remember things, and I've started with my mind refinement.
You're a smart
So
guy.
just compartmentalize that stuff and record it afterwards. Oh, Poe, if you wanted, gonna be here another week, or I guess more than that. I don't know how much time has passed there. Poe has spent 3 days, I guess, so far, or 2 days, because
Technically,
you've checked on 2
too.
trees. Yeah, so 2
Yeah.
days of me reading stuff, and then another 12 days left till the end of the opportunity. Assuming there's enough activity log content here for me to spend 2 weeks of looking through all of it, with probably not being able to finish all of it. ODM.
You should probably, because I'm always working on stuff in the background. Go ahead and say
At the
ODM
beginning.
at the beginning.
Sure. Is there enough content for me to spend a full 2 weeks here of
Yeah.
me recording it. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the rough part, because the moment you finish the current selection, there's more.
Yeah, because this has been going on since presumably,
Mhm.
well, not before the Bustling World, because the construct was made
Mhm.
during the Bustling World sometime.
If you want, you could try and restore the older logs. A lot of the older logs are not in great condition, and they're not stored very well.
I'll try to do that, or at least try to read them. So I don't have a good way to restore them.
They're in such a bad condition that most of the ink is gone. Fortunately, you don't use your eyeballs. You can actually kind
See
of
the indents.
yeah, and the striations in different parts of the fabric of the fibers of the paper. So you can get kind of to like 90%. There's still some
90%.
parts that are pages are literally just missing parts.
I'll just use my time magic and
Do you have a time device?
no.
Damn, that'd have been interesting.
I do have a time device. I didn't
I was
bring
gonna
it, and
say.
it doesn't do anything that would
Fair.
help here.
So
But yes, I have double time device.
yeah, the oldest of those particular journals have significant damage.
Okay. Well, I'll start reading those.
Well, it's actually kind of interesting. Some of the logs are so mundane and boring that they just are repetitive. And you find yourself at certain points writing the same thing for hundreds of entries. And then occasionally it's like, oh, we had a visitor. They were dealt with and buried out back.
Oh, so this is more like a journal than like an activity log at this point.
No, it is an activity log. It's the way they treat each of the entries is it has nothing to do with like how they felt about something or like the process. It was there was a dude. A dude showed up. Dudes aren't supposed to be here. He was dealt with. After he was dealt with, he was buried in the back. End of log or end of entry.
Are there any logs about them constructing the railroad?
Oh yeah, those some of the oldest stuff. And you
I'm
got a
gonna
good bit
go
of that.
ahead and analyze all of that for the next 2 weeks and try to get as much as I can out of it, since that probably takes a
So
lot longer than just the newer stuff.
yeah, from the things you got, there are 4 things that pop up. Not really any context because they don't give any context. It's just an activity log. So is that how that's spelled? What? That's exactly how that's spelled. Oh, never mind. I'm bad. Move the E. All right, so first thing you see is there's a sun lens magnifying array. It was successfully installed and ready to activate. And then there is the
And ready to activate? Like it didn't get activated.
yeah, it was properly set up.
Yeah, I imagine order of operations is important here, and then it will eventually get added, right?
There is the sun chasing light dancing swordsman. Constellation Soul Streaks and And then there's the 100 soul devouring, 9 life shattering poison. And from the logs that you kind of pieced together, they had to use a constellation wielding swordsman with a magnifying array and a poison just to clear out a track and push the tree back so they can lay down the tracks here.
Oh, nice.
So I wonder if that's like solar energy that's inside that crystal.
Doesn't feel that it is connected to any element type.
Okay.
Just feels like a battery to you.
And whatever's in it is very domineering. Or maybe the crystal itself is domineering so it can hold more energy.
Yep.
I have I want to spend an insight on what created the bustling world as a whole.
Say again?
I would like to spend a martial insight to try and understand what happened, whether it be industrialization, Western style thought processes, or what happened that created the bustling world and how it has so much power over the path and how it can influence so much of the path.
That is the rising energy. Like every era or sub-era, or in this case, let's go back a bit. God's era, all the rules are redefined. How things work is redefined. If you break it down a tier, you have eras, which span a very long period of time. And that is kind of a rising crest of ideas and energy. And then when another energy overtakes it, a new era starts, and then that is the domineering energy. It can start from a disaster, such as the modern era is sent back to the Dark Ages because of a cataclysmic disaster. There's no more bustling world because there's not enough people for it to bustle about. Everyone is now cloistered in their small groups, and you'd be in the Dark Age era or the era of destruction. It depends on the dominant force, and right now human cultivators are the dominant force on the path, and because of that they are influencing the path. And to do that, you would need to have the humans and their way of life be dominant on all the paths simultaneously for that to happen. So even if one of the 5 paths suffers from a cataclysm or some sort of apocalypse, that doesn't sway the entirety of the bustling world. It shakes it, but it doesn't just, override it with something new. All the paths would have to be simultaneously hit, and a new rising force would have an opportunity. So that's how it takes over itself and becomes the current theme of the era. Modernization, civilization, industrialization, society, and the sheer number of people.
Yeah. This seems to have been humans just populated through and changed things, and that created the bustling world. And
Not without difficulty, though, because remember, the previous era had to hold out, or it was in power. Right? So all of those people had to either go against or go with the, primordial world. So they had to cut back, resisting forests and that which is primal, and they had to grow their homes, their cities, their civilizations, and they had to do so at great expense, great risk, and a lot of time. And that's not without the primordial world fighting back at every single opportunity. So all the paths succeeded over time in creating civilization that spans from the front all the way to the back of the path. It may be like you have huge distances that you have to walk between checkpoints, but that's still populating the path. And that happened on all the roads. Hardest of which is the cosmic road, because how do you populate and civilize space? You would have to have spanning dynasties across solar systems to do that. But it's also, once it's set, hardest to change. So the cosmic road would have to fall, which is very hard to do, for the new era to come in, the next one, whatever that may be.
Chun-Po, while understanding pieces of the bustling world, and understanding that this might eventually the bustling world might end up influencing his further goals, is curious of recreating a internal world with himself. Out of character, this is something that I've been trying to put together. I think I mentioned this, to where Chun-Po has like a garden, or not a garden, a paradise world inside, like an inner world that is closer to tribal, and is wondering, like, he's just like, eventually the bustling world would take effect, but I don't think it would at the start, because it wouldn't be bustling. It'd be too sparse.
Who knows?
In-
Who knows how that works? Is it separate?
Indeed.
Is it connected? Does it matter? Does it care? How do you even begin the process, let alone maintain and grow the process? There's a lot of
Oh yeah, there's too much in between that I don't know.
Yet.
Yet. All of this is, how do we interact with the bustling world, and can we be so strong as to implement ourselves into the bustling world, or implement the bustling world to do our bidding, sort of. That's a bad wording too. I don't like that. I don't feel like I have the power to grab this fourth opportunity, even though I believe that it's something that is there. This is beyond the grasp that I can truly comprehend, and I don't think that in 2 weeks I can make that happen. It is a perplexing conundrum that I'm just like, it's there, but it took me forever to find an idea, and I don't think I can solve this grasp of an idea in 2 weeks. Chun-Po will spend his time with Savala and Elder and chillin', and I'll talk and discuss it if anybody is interested in wanting or think you might figure it out in a way that you can actually solve it. At this time, Chun-Po does not feel confident that he can.
Sounds like you're just not main character enough.
Okay.
Sounds like you are not the protagonist.
It's okay, man. We're not protagonists anyway.
That's
so-
true.
If anything, you're the one that has the opportunity here to make it happen. But I'm good.
Protagonists
you
do
have
have a more potent interaction and influence with the bustling world, but That's just the protagonist level. There are 4 tiers of protagonism in this game.
The protag main character or protag hero main character Sun Wukong.
Good try.
Hero is
Good
not
try.
a tier. You had it correct first.
Yeah, first 3, and then what's the last one? Do you remember?
Well, I thought it was like
Wukong's
the
3.
level. Okay, so protag hero main character.
No, there's no hero, dude.
No hero.
No hero.
Yeah.
Protag
main character Sun Wukong question mark.
Sun
And-
Wukong, and then Riveth Shadow.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Hmm.
Indeed.
Chun Po tries to envision himself with spikier hair.
Yeah.
Pulls out the hair gel. This is the answer. Become like Yugimoto.
Or the guards.
Or like Gallows' character.
Oh yeah. He's not a protagonist yet, even though he basically is the
He
protagonist.
basically is. I'm trying to keep that type of power out of that low level module,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about the hair.
No, I know.
Let's see. So I would like to spend. Well, no. Okay. Can I spend a protag point to? And hang on a second. Let me remember exactly what that says. This refills, so I have 2 protag points now. Yay! Chun-Po wants to grasp this opportunity and get it for all it's worth, because this is a level of, besides just 4 Gestalt, which is really nice, but I don't have to win. I just have to show I can do it. I have to be able to grasp what the Bustling World is doing and then tweak it to where I gain something out of it. Or I use what the Bustling World is using to gain something out of it. Chun-Po did that with chopping down the tree, though, and pretending to be or Chun-Po grasps it in the form of, I was a log, or I was a, oh fuck, what's the proper term for a person that cuts down trees? A logger?
Lumberjack.
Lumberjack, yeah, there we go. He became a lumberjack for a moment. And that
You were
was
okay.
that was the Bustling World helping him. So if I made that a Dow point, or used a Dow point punctuation. Okay. 4th opportunity is the culmination of all 3 things. Using the Bustling World, becoming the lumberjack, Dow punctuation of an idea, and passively putting something into you that you always have it. I believe. So the 4th opportunity is really dependent on how you built the first 3. And also the first one is about your truths, not about the fucking... pass the sword, physical reinforcement, black tier, path teaching, Tao truth, build your truth, truth is subjective. Okay, yeah. So, opportunity 1 was making your point. The sentence and Tao punctuation and following through, no matter how much it took. Making it true. I built whenever I find poisons along the path, or whenever I see poisons along the path, I am prepared. Eating poisons can increase your resilience to poisons. I see, I eat, I chop. With punctuation. That was visualization, internalization, some other steps, Tao punctuation. Okay, that's what they were doing every time. The shrine one didn't affect me, and I didn't take, not a shrine one, god damn it. The lantern tree did not affect me, even when he offered a lantern, because it didn't resonate. But when the devouring tree came even close to me and started speaking of devouring, it made me devour myself because I look tasty. So the I don't know, but the 4th opportunity is all 3 put together. I don't know how to do it, but I believe that it's all of it.
Believe it.
I'd like to spend a pro tag and an insight, pro tag point and an insight point, to try and stumble my way through what I think could be the answer. Like a level of throwing it at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Maybe.
Excuse me. Maybe.
Maybe.
Would you like a roll of some sort to make that a probably?
You can always make some sort of intelligence or perception based roll.
Okay,
Try
I thought
and
you were about to say roll
deduce this stuff.
Gestalt.
I mean, Gestalt is more of you're trying to actualize something through just sheer talent. So, you're still trying to look for information, right?
I'm testing information that I have, or like trying to think of what a good, because the tree just said you look, or did he say you look tasty or you seem hungry?
Both.
Okay.
Well, you
Okay.
did both.
Yeah.
And you were tasty. Delicious.
How the hell did it knew what I wanted or what I eat?
You told it.
I did. I straight
You
up did.
Yeah. You were delicious.
You told it what you ate, and you told it what you were, which,
Was the same fucking thing.
yep.
Okay. Hmm. I still don't have an answer to the maybe. Or what you would like me to do in as a maybe. Is there anything that I can do to get that answer?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you have something you can observe with perception, or some sort of like intelligence test that you can roll to see if you can put some stuff together? And at the end of the day, if you don't know, you can always go down a research path.
Okay. I don't believe I have anything I can observe on this map. Savalar, do you want to try and see if we can make this opportunity happen?
Chungbo, I love the confidence, my friend, but I don't respond to you actually, because I am currently resting.
Yeah, he's resting.
I got this.
You got this, fam.
I return to the forest area. Across the yeet. It's up here, yeet.
Oh, have you been keeping track of how much time you've been doing, like your days? Like the two trees were a day each, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This would theoretically either be the end of the second day when I came over to try and talk, or however we want to describe it. This would be my third tree if I go to observe a tree, but I don't think it's safe to observe a tree that strong because they can very obviously influence me.
Okay. I just wanted to get the timeline, so
Yes.
you're not spending the whole session trying to get this fourth one.
Yeah.
I need to let the puppies out here
Okay.
shortly.
Well,
Do we want to take a break?
yeah.
Let's go 10 minutes.
Since the Taco Bell place can't make good food anymore, I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, no, the Crunchwrap Supreme that they've made has been cold and disgusting every time I've
That
ordered
is
it.
terrible.
I know.
Yeah,
So
no. Somebody
I'm
should
gonna
do
go
that.
to the Tamale Kitchen, which unfortunately is a little bit further down the road.
Okay.
So normally I can make it there and back in 10 if I go to the Taco Bell, but
Instead,
it'll
it's going to
be
be 2 hours.
no, it'll be
Okay.
closer to like 15, 20. But
Cool.
we'll make that up at the back end of session.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make my way downtown. Not
Making my
too
way
downtown.
downtown.
Be
But
safe.
yeah. Um, we'll catch back up in a moment.
Okie
Bees. BRB.
BRB.
Was he being nice to you on Sunset?
All right. Anybody back? Guess not.
Returned. I have.
Okay, so what do you think of everything that I've said so far?
I think it's be close to true.
You see, the
also-
thing is, I think the fourth opportunity is only possible if you know that, well, for one, it's there, but also if you build the three synergistically. It's not just that you build it, you have to make sure that you're building one finished product at the end,
Well,
which is the fourth.
why they said, or why I suppose the DM said that the answer was very specific and that we are very unlikely to get it because there's only one right answer.
Well, if that truly is the answer, then technically speaking, I could still do it, but I have to do all three again with the idea in mind of creating the fourth.
Yeah. But you need to know exactly what it is you're trying to create. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
worth trying right now unless you have a very solid idea of what you want your character to be
Well,
way down the line. Because I'm pretty sure whatever this is will greatly influence your character.
and this is, you see, so the generalist approach that I have had so far with picking up everything and utilizing as much as I can and like trying to define and say that these are aspects of life that you need in life. Like gravity, I only took gravity because I'm just like, you won't be able to grow and stand against it unless it's there.
Okay.
Poison. Okay, let's see. I chose life. I chose life because I wanted to live. And I base every piece that I intake and everything that I'm observing, I'm just like, okay, well, how does this help define how somebody lives? And I'm not always good at that because sometimes I just kind of want it, but um secrets don't seem to be something that I'm good at getting as well as something that is I'm
Worth.
utilizing to their what they would call potential. Or at least I don't think. It seems very much like I'm grasping at secrets, but I'm not like figuring it out.
Hmm.
Let's see. Solar qigong, you need light to get life, I believe. Or at least like not there are things that grow in darkness, but I believe the stars greatly influence the fact that we have life at all. Poison I took as the strong fight or the weak fighting against something strong. Devouring poison was more of I just wanted to devour. Sounds stronger to me than something that can devour sounds strong.
Yep.
Sorry.
And life is devouring.
Yeah. Eat or be eaten is literally something that I've had to now be had to deal with. Swordsmanship was creating a code in life. You can't just be a beast. Putting yourself through the discipline of swordsmanship is, and creating your own code, is enriching life and granting you strength in life. Evolution is changing when you need to.
I mean, you could use your evolution to change the bustling world to the same way the trees did, in a sense.
Yes, but I don't think that's the right answer
No,
because
I
so
don't think it's the
far
right answer.
evolution has been similar to, well, you could pass this opportunity, but you wouldn't get Gestalt for it because you did it, but not quite. It was cheating. And so I'm just like, okay, well, if I'm trying to do this right, were you there when I mentioned the things as to why I was the fourth opportunity?
I think so. If you want my opinion, I think it's something to do with spending martial Dow points. Like you could, for example, create a technique that whenever you do this technique, you apply that Dow attached to it. But I don't think you should spend them willy nilly, especially as something you don't know is going to work.
Yeah.
I find it odd that we spent the 200 on the first opportunity, but we're not spending any on this one. And maybe that's like a
Oh.
checkpoint zone thing. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like every zone you have to spend some. But I just find it odd that we're not.
I didn't remember that we spent Dow points for that. Theoretically, could there be a symbolism from one opportunity to the next saying you will need to spend Dow points, but how you spend it will affect it?
Don't know.
Hmm.
I remember we did a bunch of stuff to prepare for rolling a 1, and you rolled 2 ones, I think, or you rolled 1 and then you rolled another one for your
Yeah.
main protagonist, and yeah, I don't know. I find it odd that, well, I guess we didn't try, but Lyra and I could have. I don't. Maybe we couldn't get the protagonist thing because we didn't get into the first one. Maybe it's like a gated opportunity where if you get them all from checkpoint or zone 1 to the end, like you'll improve your shit,
Antagonism.
your protagonism. But if you don't start it off on the first one, well, then you have to wait till the next zone, or maybe you can get it every opportunity. I don't know.
I forget that I got Protag from an opportunity, and yeah, I don't know how it exactly happened.
It was very, very memorable. You decided to face against a dragon, a yin dragon that came and tried to attack you with the yin poison, and that's how you got the yin poison.
You see, I thought it was a cobra.
It was a snake.
Snake, yeah.
Now, whether or not it was a dragon actually, and I only envisioned a cobra because of what I have said before with
It
poison.
was a long serpent that came to
Yeah.
attack you.
Yes.
But yeah, that's how you got yours. Yeah.
Which is just, if there is an opportunity to become a main character here, or just another level in Protag, or because I believe there's a certain aspect of I can not so much pay my way into main character, but like I can advance Protag if I train it. So I don't know if I become a main character by training and it's its own mountain, or if
It's a certain amount of points. Like the fact that you got a point here dictates, like, without doing anything extra besides, well, I think the extra bit was getting all 3. I think that's how you got it because Matt didn't say anything before that. Right? Like the
Yeah.
reason you finished all 3, you got your protag upgrade because you finished it. Therefore, now you can go and get the next opportunity and get some more if you finish it. That's probably how it goes. Because otherwise, you shouldn't have gotten any without doing any protag stuff.
Yeah. I'm not sure if how I said it either was like, oh, well, you sounded like a protagonist in that moment, because Chunpo did have a different mental state during that time.
Yeah, my mental state was ripping at my hair, trying to figure out this fucking thing.
I've been ripping
Yeah,
out my hair trying to figure out this one.
I think you're. Uh, I could say go for it, but honestly, man, you should don't take my opinion. My opinion is that it's fruitless right now, and unless you use your secret point you have left, I don't think you're going to get anything from it.
Did you hear the part where I said that the only way to get the fourth opportunity is to build the other three around it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a part of it. Like
Mhm.
I think it's the culmination.
Yeah,
And I
this
thought,
is
but
easy.
well, the
Technique.
thing is, I also thought the third one was the culmination, but I was just wrong.
No, it's technique, right? From the first one,
Mhm.
short-term chop, short-term pinnacle. Now, the second aspect is wiring it subconsciously in a sense, so it always happens when you do this technique. And then the third aspect is to make it so it extends your truth at the same time. So you're hitting it like the technique is actually just hitting your Tao against that thing, and then you make it happen all the time when you do that technique. If so, but that would also involve like choosing one of your Tao points.
Yep.
Another way you could do it though is instead of choosing a Tao point, you could spend martial Tao points.
I'm
That's
trying.
my theory.
The bustling world aspect of all of the trees. I'm not sure if they hinder on the bustling world and they build something around the idea of I either exist now within it and I still gain power, or I am not going to be chopped down because I have found a way to influence other people to not want to chop me down because I look pretty. And let's see. That I don't know if the bustling world is a red herring or what I think it is, or it's not what I think it is. I am attached to the idea of the bustling world because of they all have it in common, but it is not the deciding factor. I don't know.
You can think of the bustling world also like the third point.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like that's an idealization, a hazard in a sense, but it's also not just a hazard. It's also uh, a good thing, right? Because it helps you. It's not just it's presenting its truth in a helpful manner, because it also allows you to do stuff, but it also hinders you. So it's like a give and a take aspect. The bustling world.
Yes. Oh,
One thing, if you remember from, I think it was 2 sessions ago, Matt brought up how our sword teaching that we have is a manual aspect, which takes away the bustling world's influence, and you just have pure skill on how you interact with it. You lose its help, but it also gets rid of that hindrance in a sense that now you can be free from the bustling world.
and
So
that was
maybe
just a sword is not a tool, a sword is not an extension, a sword is a sword.
sword is a sword. Yep. So maybe producing a technique from something based on the sword might be your way to freeform it, in a sense, so it's not affecting the bustling world. If that's the hint that Matt's been trying to give us through these interactions with our red herring area.
I if I were to make something that allows me to do something, to even input into an idea that I do one thing, it gives them an idea, and then they follow it. Or at least that's how the Devourer one worked. And that one was working with the Bustling World. But there's there are certain aspects of it that are innate to, I can just say no. And a few things, because I refused the lantern. I just didn't want a lantern. But I also didn't trust the tree. I still didn't trust the devouring tree, and it still affected me. Because I was a devourer as well, and I felt the hunger, and it knew that I was hungry. Or it knew that it could affect my hunger.
I mean, Matt said it already. It used the Bustling World to affect you because it knows the source code of that part of the Bustling World, which is the devouring aspect.
Yes.
It knows you better than you know yourself, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
The gents, I got caught in a web of lines.
My God.
The
Terrible.
Bustling World created lines.
It did!
No!
Well, it did! I walked in,
What
I
about
was
the
like,
Bustling World?
ah, shit, these guys have the same gosh dang great idea that I did. Fortunately,
I'm
my
not
moves
going to
pretty
Taco
good.
Bell.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, they have pretty much the best breakfast burritos around, so,
Oh yeah.
besides Santiago's.
There's some Santiago's that are terrible, and some tamale kitchens that are also not good. You gotta go to the right ones.
The ones that I go to are... I'm back. So, when you are ready... Heck, 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 heck.
Okay. Should we plan out our last time frame here before the opportunity ends? Like, it's like, hey, this is what we're doing, so we can just, have it set in stone for everybody, or should we just freeball it?
I mean, mine's already planned out. I'm just
Okay.
recording all of the older documents that I can find.
Right. My plan is to work on my reinforcements while here, since I've just finished that. And Chung Po.
I want it, but god damn it, I don't know what to do.
You must do, and if you don't do, then how are you supposed to know?
Okay. I want to visit one more tree.
A new day. Okay.
A new day. I do apologize. I will do my best to make this something that is not going to take 5 hours. I got this. Is that possible, Matt GM? Mr. Blatt?
Is it working now?
Yes.
Okay, there it goes. There are no new trees at this moment.
Ah, wait. Is it the devouring tree again, or is it just empty?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
He's just hanging out. He's like, I don't need to go anywhere. You poke your head in, they're like, oh, is it back for a part 2? I don't know. It looks scared. It should be. We are hungry. Is hungry. We're both all hungry.
Liron, did you already read that book?
Book.
Any books?
The devouring book.
I have not. Lar has it.
Yep, I do.
Can I retcon something before I come here? Or, well, I mean, it'll just be me leaving and coming back real quick. Maybe, well, out of character. I have several aspects that are pulling on my brain. Aspect 1. It's a devourer. Oh, well, I want to see if I can become a main character in this, if that is part of the fourth opportunity. And my main character sense said, then I'm just going to fight you. And I think that would be a better... It would either be better or worse for me, one of the two, if I had that book in my repertoire. However, that would be two things I then have to devour. But I also could devour books.
I mean, you
Or
have,
your tree buddy sometimes.
yeah.
That too.
I mean, you have already a skill, a technique to put books inside your brain. So there's always the internal devouring you could do with that. I guess it would remove the book, but I mean, that's an option.
I really want to do it, guys.
Go for it.
Really. Okay. I'll only do it, Sabalar, if you're okay with that.
I already got a copy.
Okay.
So the only thing you need to do next is either research to be able to do it in the first place or spend adapt to influence the technique on your character sheet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so...
I also, out of character, want to tell you this is a bad idea. But if you don't try, you'll never get anything from it. So no gain, no reward, right?
No risk, no reward.
Yeah.
No guts, no glory.
But I think it out devours you right now. So it's a gamble for sure. But it's definitely something. It resonates, as Matt said, because it was able to pretty much take over your Bustling World aspect.
I think if I fight this on its terms, I lose. um... I walk up to the tree. I want to be able to do that thing that you do. You know, the thing where you seem to give me the idea, and I agree. Well, I want that.
It wants it. It's not hungry enough for that. Yes, we know it's not hungry, but it still wants it. Do we give it? That would be most entertaining. That would alleviate this boredom. It would alleviate the boredom, but it would probably waste it. We don't have that much to give. We have plenty to give. We will always have plenty to give. Shut up, you. I don't like the way you're thinking. Well, I am strong. You are weak. I'm going to eat you now. We will give it, because this would be most entertaining.
Oh, no.
You know what they said last session? Giving is sometimes more dangerous than taking.
That is true. Well, hold on. Before we give and take...
We have already given it.
Oh.
You asked. You wanted. We gave. And so it thus is. Now entertain. Good luck.
Right. Well. Rub my hands together. This, I think, may require a protag point, but I well, okay, hold on. Add a character. That way I clear this up first. This, I believe, is going to be Chun Po spending his pro tag point to put it all together in his head, even though he doesn't quite have it right.
What is he putting together?
He is putting together a visualization, a technique of that he internalizes into himself, into an idea, and understanding that he has to spend a Tao point to accomplish this, and understanding that it is going to be an idea that affects the bustling world. He wants to tie the chains of the opportunities together in a way that, you know, it's like this starts this does this, and then this creates this. Whether or not he I'm not certain if I have to implement it into a chakra Tao point, or if I can just spend the Tao point. Well, no, that would be manual. It has to be implemented into the chakra to make it passive. Okay, so hang on a second. Let me pull this. I am very happy that I wrote down all the chakra points for my character at this point. But now I gotta understand what they all do.
I mean, FYI, it doesn't have to be a chakra point. That was clarified, just so you have knowledge.
It's just the
Okay.
easiest point to anchor it on, but once you've anchored something onto a chakra point, it don't come off.
Yeah, especially if you
Yeah,
anchor
putting
a
stuff in my
Tao
vocal
point.
cords.
Yeah. Like, and that takes up a slot per se. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can also implant things into your body, but you have to prepare that body
Mm.
part and or sub-body part for that change. So
Unless it's already synergistic, I suppose, like what I was doing.
synergistic with the Tao it means it's already prepared. So
That's a good way to say it. Yeah, nice.
but if you're a strength cultivator and you're trying to be quicker on your feet, well, you can't put strength Tao points in your feet to make yourself quicker. I mean, you could say that you're explosively quicker, but you're not quick on your feet, which is a big difference. So you would need to prepare your legs using some sort of resource or method so that you can put a Tao point in your legs. It's kind of like that. But if you're saying, hey, I'm a Tao practitioner of strength and I want to put a Superman level of strength in my arms, well, you don't need to prepare. You're already prepared for that. You've been doing that throughout your cultivation.
Just a flex.
Yeah, you're
Already got the gains.
all gains. Also, you have no idea what they did. They gave you something.
Oh, well, hey, you, I'm going to spend a moment understanding, and I hope that that is entertaining, and I'm trying to avoid questions.
Yeah, because questions are boring. Hopefully, you don't bore us with your understanding, because that could also be really boring.
I don't, well, I don't know if meditating is boring to this creature, so I will sit and I will try and look inside of myself and see if there's anything obviously different. Anything that
What
was
type
given.
of role would that be?
Perception?
Sure, if you like to roll just raw perception, sure.
Well, like an internal perception, I guess, but I don't know if that's a science.
You can try and roll science if you like.
That is based on perception.
Hmm.
8 or success plus 8.
Nothing looks very different. If at all different, yeah.
Okay. I look, or well, I try to, into my mind, see if there's an idea, or just the idea that now I have it.
You check your mind. The only idea you have is they gave me something, and I'm really trying to figure out what it is.
That's the poison.
I'm not sure they poisoned you at all.
But if it were a poison, would my chakra point...
Would have triggered, probably.
Am I allowed to use that chakra point to try and say that or to argue that that idea is a poison in itself? Because it is well, to understanding poison, this idea could lead to my death. That makes it poisonous.
Again, there just doesn't seem to be anything there.
So I can't argue for preparation or saying that I am prepared for this, as that is the other part of my Tao point. If it is just not poison, then okay. Then the way that the thought process I had isn't real.
It doesn't seem to trigger. It doesn't seem that there's any poison or anything to be ready for.
Okay. Well. Actually, you haven't given me anything.
He thinks we didn't give him anything. You'll find out someday. Someday? I don't want to wait that long. You should be like, right now. You know that's not how that works. Yeah, but I could be hopeful. Huddle. Not you, Mr. Hopeful. There's a bunch of... Yeah, the Hope guy could stay. Hope is part of the devouring thing. Hope is devoured, and hope is generated from the devouring. You guys were talking about eating me? You assholes! Yeah, you looked really delicious, too. Right. Hey, I hope you do great, Mr. Guy. Hope you like our gift. Yeah, me, Mr. Hopeful Branch. Don't eat me. Fuck. As the other branches are starting to salivate, like, we should probably still eat him. I'm hungry. This other guy's like, I hope you die. That means there's no entertainment, and they go eat him instead.
Oof. Mr. Hopeful, can I speak to you? That's a question. Damn it.
Don't pull attention to me.
Very well. You won't devour my poisons, would you? You're not that kind of devourer. That's a question too. Fuck!
Yeah, you're terrible at this interaction thing. Too many questions, too many questions. You're just like all those other truth or knowledge devouring parasites on them. Always want every question answered, can't figure out things on their own, don't want to do the research and put in the effort. You're just like every Orthodox user out there. But hey, they are the most popular. And they're also the most edible. They're half baked and half spent, even before they even begun their journey. But that's what makes them fun. I suppose it does make them fun. No, shut up, you! I hope they do really great. You're looking really edible, Mr. Hope Branch. Never mind. Stop asking questions, you.
Maybe if I just read the book.
Oh, you won't need to read any more books. Why read books when you can read people books? Those are the best ones, right?
You see, I grow tired, weary. I want to be something peaceful. I enjoy being the inquisitive mind. I enjoy the questions.
Then you shouldn't have talked to us. There's nothing about us that is peaceful. Nothing on the path is peaceful. Every moment of peace is soaked in blood, drowned in death, bodies stacked as high as the mountains. That is how you gain peace on the path. And it's only brief, because none of you are ever satisfied with peace. Because in the peace becomes questions. It gives you time to think. It gives you time to plot and scheme your next move. And it gives you time to build up your forces and acquire resources and improve thyself. And then bloodshed starts all over again.
With what you are saying, we are an endless cycle of death and mayhem, and there's no point to the path, as it
There's
just
always
repeats.
There's always a point to the path. Each and every one of you has your own individual point of being on the path itself. In this particular era, do you not see it? Do you not feel it? Do you not sense it rolling through you? It's trying to help you fulfill those things, those points. But they're so scattered to the wind, and only those who have similar points band together to make any, well, noticeable difference at all. That is what the Bustling World is. Each and every one of your truths is so weak and like a spark ready to go out. And by only banding together to become a roaring flame do you have any say whatsoever in the path of decisions. That doesn't mean they're good decisions, or smart ones, or efficient ones, or even intelligent ones. In fact, most of them are the opposite. They're the dumbest, most inefficient, and blood-soaked, and evil. So much evil.
You speak in a way as such, and get tired of questions.
Yes, we do. Good thing you're now doing statements, and he's so spicy too. Look, is he getting mad? I think he's getting mad. He's mad.
I am furious.
Oh, furious. That's even better than mad. That's way more entertaining than mad.
I would chop you down if you did not have such information. If you want something...
Like infamy?
Information, not information.
Oh, information. Pfft, chop us down. Do it. You won't, pussy?
No, I won't.
Yeah, he's a pussy.
I questioned whether or not my tree buddy, was the epitome of devouring, as he devours all. Yet you seem to devour more.
He's from a different age. He's from the Primordial Age. He is the apex of devouring trees in that ancient age where trees actually had the opportunity to cultivate as they pleased. In fact, the humans, the two-legged apes, were the ones subjected to the whims of the Primordial Era. They were not in charge. The flora and fauna were. They could cultivate. That was their era. Now it's the humans' era, and we are on the back foot. Fine. You just have to take a different shape. Humans struggle to take different shapes. They just can't contemplate or wrap their head around a shape that they don't like. And so they fight it.
And has that changed?
He fell for it. He wants questions so bad.
My tree is better at devouring than you.
Not in this era. Not as a little itty bitty sapling. He's a little baby.
My tree will ascend into the stars to challenge even greater devourers than you.
A space tree? I mean, that would be wild. There's not much to eat up in space. Most of the devourers are within the three roads, the middling roads, Earth, Heaven, and under demonic world. That's where most of the resources are. You do realize that if you go to space, there won't be much to eat.
I am a tasty snack.
You are. Yes, you are. Yeah. As they take another bite of a limb and you find yourself taking another 10 points of damage. You taste awful. Ugh. Why do you taste awful? You didn't taste like that before.
You disagree with me, yet you said I did.
You're going to be a very tasty morsel now. We gave you something. It makes you tasty. We seasoned you. No, season comes after. We marinated him. He's got to, do in the giving first. Then he'll be cookable. And then you can add spices. Yeah, the seasoning. Seasoning! Like a culinary dish.
I am not to be harvested.
Harvested? Oh no. Hunted. Harvested is a plant. You're not a plant. The thing inside of you is a plant. That's to be harvested. The flesh you is to be hunted. You're ambulatory. You're not you're not flora fauna. The distinction between that is those that are ambulatory and that can move, live, breathe, make decisions and whatnot, especially the movement part. Those are hunted down because you can flee. Trees are harvested. Plants are harvested because we don't move. Or at least the lower level ones can't move. The big ones.
You agreed with me and you were wrong. That's what happened. I was not tasty.
You are now. Or you will be. You have been? Something about you's tasty, but most of you isn't.
I take a bite out of myself voluntarily.
You taste awful. Like, ugh. Something
No,
is not.
I'm not. Yes, sorry. He's out of character.
Mhm.
He said, "You will be."
You are. Something about you is like they're all different, like branches with different opinions saying different things. That's why it's all conflicting and contradictory because, well, there's a bunch of different opinions.
You've made my truth not mine. Or
Your truth is
have
always
made
yours. You wanted it, so we gave it to you. You took, we gave. We wouldn't have, you didn't want it so badly. You opened up your truth for the giving, and the giving was gave. And so you took, and you took it into your truth. And now it is there.
and I would like to give it back.
And all the branches laugh in this like quadruple toned, just maddening cackles of laughter. Like this is the funniest thing they've ever heard. He is entertaining. Oh my goodness, we have not laughed in such a while. You are pleasing to us, yes. You are the very funny mans.
I am the fool, then.
If that's what you want to be. Yes, a fool. But a very good fool. A funny fool. Because there are many fools that aren't funny. And then what's the point of being the fool if you're not funny? To give back what was given would be to destroy yourself. Would you like to? We could help you. We could help you learn how to give what was given freely and you took freely. To give back a given gift would be self-destructive, wouldn't it? No, you should give him the full
Then-
message. It would tear him apart from the inside out, and he'd have to start over if he lived at all, and if he wasn't a cripple. Yes, well, the fool wants to make foolish decisions, so what's more entertaining than helping the fool do foolish things? All the branches start laughing together because that's hilarious.
To give a gift to another would not be self-destructive.
Yes, yes, it would. It was a gift given to you to give
Why are
away
you
that
not
gift to
destructive?
another. Because we are the ones who are giving.
Ah, it's a question. Fuck!
Exactly. You are asking questions again. Lame! Boring! Snores! But we will answer it, foolish one. We gave unto you because we are in the position of giving, and you wanted. You wanted to take. You wanted it so badly that we couldn't help ourselves. What would be more entertaining than to give to you what you exactly wanted? So we give it. But you want to give it back? No. You will not be able to give it back, or even give it to another.
I will know what was given.
Soon. Maybe. He is the fool. He may be able to look directly at it and not see it for what it is. That is most hilarious. Well, I hope he figures it out. I like the guy. Shut up, you! We're having fun here. Don't ruin it. Fine.
I could just devour you if I
Do it!
go back.
Do it, pussy, you won't. Yeah, get a little closer. As all the mouths show rows and rows of uneven, inconsistent teeth made of multiple different creatures, a lot of which are human teeth.
Oof.
Come on. You want a bite of us? Eat us. Come on. Your teeth.
I want to feel like I am in control of my path.
You are never in control of your path. No one ever is. Not until you reach the top. That's the point of ascension. And if you're always in control, you will make no progress. You must struggle. You must have conflict. You must be contested at all times. Don't you know this? This is the bustling way. You must take from others. You must devour opportunities. You must come. And to do that, you need strife. And the biggest strife is being not in control. It makes you strive for it, doesn't it? It makes you want it more than anything, willing to do anything to be in control. But it's always out of grasp, isn't it? Just right there. But no matter how far you reach for it, you never have it. And this is good. Because you're always reaching, always moving forward. But what happens if you grab control? If you have it in your hand and it is yours, what then?
And I make.
You don't make shit. You are in control, which means nothing happens. No one is contesting you. No one is providing you the strife or the struggle or the conflict that you need because you are in control, which means you are more powerful than all of them. No one can provide that which you need anymore. You only reach control when you have reached the top, the summit, and crested beyond it.
Then what I assume is control that I was reaching for to be able to create what I wanted was never control in the first place because it was never the peak.
Is that a statement or a question?
That is a statement.
Good. Very good. At least it wasn't a question. I was starting to get hungry if you asked me another question. I know. He's learned. He's doing the statements now. Soon, if he comes back, it'll have to be exclamations. Those will be fun. Yes.
Repeat that word.
Exclamations.
Exclamations.
You know, like
Statements beyond just statements?
no, expressive statements. Like I will attack you
Explosion.
or I will eat you. Like expressive.
To make you die of fright.
Really,
Like a
no,
question.
we will be bored of questions. We will be bored of statements. You will have to move on exclamations. And then once you're out of that, you'll have to use colons or semicolon statements. Ooh. That would be fun.
I have already been expressive and been using colons, semicolons, and sometimes not explanation, that's explaining.
Exclamation.
Exclamation. Yes.
Yes. Well, then, you make a good point. If you ever do return to this clearing, you will have to do something different because all of those things will have bored us. And you'll have to find a new way of communicating that isn't any of those things.
I will sing you a ballad at
Ooh.
my return.
Ooh, that is truly entertaining. Please do. Actually, go ahead and leave so you can come back and immediately start singing to us. That would be wonderful.
No.
Oh. See, he's learned the word no. Isn't that wild? I know. He should learn to use no more often. Don't you feel like you have a little bit of control now? You said no, and things stopped. You weren't forced to do anything. Isn't that fun?
Chun-Po is actively grinding teeth.
I think he's angry. He's definitely angry. He's angry. Shoo, eat that guy. That is a... We're not going down that path. They eat that branch. Idiot. Ew, I think we got idiot all over my mouth. In my mouth. Ugh. Yeah, no, that was an idiot branch. They all go and they spit out all the idiot parts. You know?
Chun-Po.
Good.
You said you know, and I thought the tree was talking.
They were, but you go ahead.
Chun-Po stands up and dusts himself off, preparing to leave.
Where's it going?
I'm going to understand the gift that was given.
If you can. I think he might have a little bit of the idiot branch that hit him over the head. No, he'd be growing an idiot branch. He just needs to learn to eat it and spit out the idiot parts. Blech.
I am the entertaining fool. I will understand the gift.
But it's more entertaining if the fool does not even know the gift that was given, let alone how to wield it or control it. Besides, control's an illusion until you've reached the pinnacle.
And I will learn.
If you want to be in control at this stage, find a different word for it. Find a different description that gives you that sense of control. But it's not actual control because you can never have it. I mean, you are here at the behest of others, are you not? Are you not being overseen, overwatched, and protected and guided by an ability? No. Person. That's the one. A person that has complete control over you at any time?
I am.
Yes. So, to find that feeling of control that you feel that is lacking, find a different word, find a different state of being. Maybe serenity, maybe contentment, maybe no, don't do contentment. Eat that guy. Contentment is death. Like we killed that
Contentment
branch.
is stagnation.
The one he knows, the fool knows. Find a different word for it. It can't be control, but it can be like it, a simile, a synonym, something. All three things starting with an S. what I did there. I'm clever. You are all dumb. See? Yeah, we did kill an idiot branch, so something clever had to come out of it. Go now,
You are
Mr. Fool.
entertaining.
We are. We entertain ourselves when there are no fools to entertain us. We've learned very well. We've learned from the path very well. It's filled with fools, more foolish than even you. Just be careful when you're picking them from your teeth that you don't pick up their foolish tendencies, make yourself even more of a fool. Or dumb. Those are both bad.
I fear the type of cultivator that must exist in the bustling world, for I fear my reflection would become like theirs.
Oh yeah, don't let that happen. Dash your reflection against the ripples of the mirrored surface before you become like the fools on the path. Their voices are many and overpowering, and because of it, that is all the path knows. The bustling world only knows the words of the foolish.
The
If you want-
bustling world is filled with fools?
Oh yes, filled to the brim.
The
Top to bottom.
bustling world is highly influenced by the fools?
Yes, the voices of the many drown out the voices of the few. And the voices of the few are either in two categories, the helpless or the ones who make all the rules and control the fate of those above and below.
I am being controlled by fools?
Yes, you are being controlled by fools of every nature and every type and every variety of every gender and every kind and shape. He is very mad. He went so mad, he's silent. Oh my gosh, this is great. You keep being you, Mr. Entertainer Man. You keep being you. Look at you.
You will have a ballad of the consequence of fools.
Yes.
And I
But
leave.
remember, within fools, fools always excel at one thing, even if it's incompetence. Fools always have one trick. They're better than anyone at one thing. Could be lying, could be a discipline, could be tenacity, could be anything. But finding that one thing in the myriad voices of the bustling world is nigh impossible. Perhaps, if you were more attuned with it, you could spin out those threads of gold. But you'd have to pick through all of the shit first. Or fight against it.
Yep.
Maybe you don't like the bustling world. Deny
Your-
it.
Your voices are many within the bustling world?
Yeah, they all kind of collectively just kind of him and haw and kind of like, no, we are the aspect of the taking. Which is why giving was so weird for us. But we did it. We gave. But we are the thing that devours. We are the tree. No, we are better than that. Do not call us the devouring tree. Well, what are we then? We are the Flensing Tree. We are the thing that strips the flesh from fat and bone and sinew and meat.
Flensing?
The Flensing.
Skin from or fat from. Okay. Sorry, had to look that up.
It's fine. We are the
The
thing that devours.
stripping.
Yes. And we strip one layer at a time, one life, one resource, one opportunity. We are an avatar, so to speak, of all of your toothy, hungry natures on the bustling path. Every time you sit down to eat a cooked restaurant meal we are there. Every time you eat a poison pill, we are there. Every time you take something from someone else, we are there. And now so are you.
Wait. I am there as well.
If he can figure it out. He's a fool, though. He'll never figure it out. He does. Shut up, you!
I am there when a cultivator takes from another.
That's a question. Lame, boring, boo, hiss.
It's a statement if I believe it.
There it is. That's the anger we like. You'll figure it out. Go do your understandings. Or at least try to understand, or pretend like a fool does. Delude themselves into it.
This fool is going about his path now. This fool still dreams of giving back to the path itself, to create a opportunity in itself and to create a paradise that is untouched.
The day that you are capable of giving will be the day you are in control.
It's not control. And I walk away.
Make your way downtown, going back to the cabin and stuff.
Yep. I'll sit next to Savalar. Ow.
He is meditating hard.
I'll meditate with him.
Right. What do you do for the rest? Well, we gotta align timeframes with Mr. Lar, but Mr. Lar is also doing reinforcements. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured since I have this new gestalt, and I can grab the books if I need them.
Mhm.
So yeah, figured it'd be a good way to spend the rest of the 2 weeks.
So we will divide it up into two things. Mr. Pope, figure out what you want to do for the rest of the 2 weeks, and then we can then go into player-to-player RP.
Okay. I will be following. Well, I think for. I want to invest. Okay. Also, what would you like me to write down on my in my journal of what was given? If
Flensing
anything.
Tree gave you question marks. That's what it is.
Okay, Flensing Tree gave me, and I'm just filling this with question marks.
And definitely reach out to Johnny after session, or at least when he has the transcript from the session, so that he can give you that dialogue in text.
Thanks.
Or even a YouTube snippet of that portion, so that you have it. Because there was a lot of information in there that is going to be very helpful for you. It is easy to overanalyze and easy to underanalyze, so it'll be a reference going forward, potentially.
Congrats on your new thing, even though I have no idea what you got. I just
it wasn't a gestalt, so I don't think.
Question, like he gives you like a thumbs up.
It's that was an experience, and that was hard to keep up.
That's okay. That's the nice thing I like about the transcripts too, is that you can go back and be like, "Hey, this was said. Why was it said? Is Matt just talking out of his ass, or is he onto something here?"
Okay. Okay. Then I will wait to figure out what that was after I have a reference myself. I will also be training Gestalt reinforcement.
Oh, which ones do you have left?
The physical reinforcements that I have left, I need to get proper writing for that one. I think that's good. So let's see. Weapon skill and strength, I have up to tier 10. Toughness is at tier 9, almost to tier 10. Physical swiftness is at tier 8. And still needs 9 and 10. Clarity of mind is up to tier 10. Expansion of the senses is up to tier 10. Force of will is tier 10. And then fellowship reinforcement. But that one we don't have the book for, or Liron still.
You need catalysts for that.
You need
Yes.
catalyst for that.
What the heck is a fellowship catalyst?
Liron, you want to explain how you got yours?
I listened to a, I guess, radio show to try to get as much out of the social interactions as possible, in which there's a bunch of conversations happening at once.
Could
Wasn't just
one?
that you went and you did it. Like you became
Yeah.
the radio show. You didn't just listen.
Oh, right. I did a 32-day long
Yeah.
lo-fi stream as well. And
Yeah.
so you just got to not sleep for 32 days and do a
A lot of talking
collab on
with
my
people.
podcast.
Gotcha. Okay. So if I did a philosophical speech over 32 days, would that also work? Theoretically.
Theoretically.
My suggestion, Chungbo, and always is that start with a small sample size. If your sample size gives you results, then expand that into a longer period of time. That's what Lyra did. He did a small thing first, figured out he could do it, and then expanded upon that to get the rest he needed.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I would say go for doing something for 30 days in a sense. But if you don't know if you're going to get anything from it and say, Matt, I'm going to do this thing, that's going to suck if you get nothing from it. Not to say you're going to get nothing from it, but you're not going to.
If you didn't get what you wanted, type of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the whole point of research too. You can do research to also gain catalysts, as that was one of the things Matt said. It's one of the easiest ways to get your catalysts is just by doing research.
Okay. Currently, for the few days that we have, I will do toughness reinforcement, and which one was the other one that was like really needing it? Okay, passed it. That one's tier 10 already. That's tier 10. Swiftness. Swiftness and toughness reinforcement.
Nice. Matt, I have a inquiry, and it's to do with our sanctuary large room bonus that we chose, primary room, for it being the pretty much the landing bay for the our orrery. And I was wondering, could I, with my my card which extends the orrery around me, could I then choose a room within the sanctuary? Be like, hey, I want to choose the rest area, and then like overlay it on top of myself to get the bonus.
Mm. Difficult to say, because
Okay.
if you try and overlay it, it might consider you done with the opportunity.
Okay. Um,
So it's kind of risky. You could
All
also
right.
just say, "Hey, I'm done with this place. This place isn't good for cultivating," and just head on back. You don't have
yeah,
to cultivate
that's the other
here.
thing too. And I think Liron's still going to stay. So I think I will get my stuff ready to go and leave. Um, the only other thing I'd like to do is make some recreations of like this wood, for example. See if I can make copies of it, or yeah, just see if I can get a piece of wood.
Yeah.
And I also was
High grade.
gonna, yeah, I was gonna go over to this destroyed area, and there was this sword that you talked about. This really like super high grade sword that was destroyed. Um,
Yeah.
And I was thinking, like, you know what? I'm going to take that sword. I don't know if it was high grade. I'd have to look back at the session, but I was like, I'm going to take that thing because it's broken. I can maybe learn something from it, or just
Sure.
kind of utilize my sword Dow aspect and grab that because it's like, ooh, some one man's trash, another man's treasure,
Oh yeah.
and grab that, and then I will say thank you, Sword Elder, for this opportunity. If you'd like to leave with us after, I figured it'd be easier just to walk back into the sanctuary. Unless there is a reason for walking back from the opportunity, then I will stay. But I could just go to the sanctuary from here, and I'll leave the door open for you guys to come whenever you're ready.
Does Sword Elder say
Door
anything about
open.
walking back being beneficial?
I mean, yeah, you could take all the trash if you want.
Yeah, sure. That sounds great. I will lift it up and carry it through, and see ya. And I walk them through the sanctuary.
All right, so you're out of the opportunity.
I'm out of the opportunity.
All right, we're gonna put you by the sword elder here. Bloop.
Nice. And I will go to the rest area, and I will start working on reinforcements. Just stay in the rest area while I do it.
Yeah. You do see a Midnight Sigh kind of floating around.
Oh, hey.
You had visitors while you were gone, so I took care of them.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I figured someone might try to, you know.
Someone.
Oh. Did you catch a name?
I didn't. I mean, they pulled their swords out, so I fought them. That's what
Ah,
happens when you draw your sword. It's fighting time. It's not
exactly.
asking for name time.
Yes, and I'm glad you got a little bit of some exercise from that. Excellent. Thank you, Midnight Side.
Comes over and does that anime poke where they poke you and you kind of squish a little bit and it's really awkward. Oh, you did good. You're less squishy.
That's the plan. Definitely learned some stuff. So I'm excited to express that. Oh, have you worked on your reinforcements?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you have them all finished?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm actually gonna go work on mine since I'm a little late to the game. I've been focusing more on sword stuff. So
Okay. Did you want to do anything with the? Actually, they float over. Oh, never mind. They all burned up. I didn't know if you were like you wanted like the barbecue bits, but I forgot that the fire doesn't go out when I do the cut.
Subler will give a thumbs up.
No, I burned up all their goodie rings. No, what have I done?
We learn from these opportunities. Next time, it's
I want, man. They always have good snackies. Everybody has good snackies, unless they're poor. Then they have bad snackies, but everyone has snacks. Oh well, and they go floating off.
You know what Lara's gonna do? He's gonna take a bath first.
Man, does that feel nice.
Oh yeah. And then I will do my rolls into the rest area.
Mr. Poe! You're doing reinforcements as well, right?
Yes. Yes, I'm doing reinforcements. I don't have access to my painting here. I'm fairly certain have the opportunity has run its course, so I will probably return with Savalar.
I left the door open for when you guys are done, so you don't have to. I will close it for sure if once I notice you guys are all back. But it's there. You don't have to think too hard about it how you get in. It's what I've done.
I got you. Elder, I have undergone a lot in this opportunity. The most recent thing I was given a gift. I was laughed at, ridiculed, poked, and prodded in a way that made me angry. Told that I was a leech of knowledge. Told I was a fool. Proclaimed myself a fool. Just so I could keep talking. And I don't know if there was any. I want to be something that gives back. And giving can be just as dangerous as taking. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
It is a very confusing process to even attempt to understand what these opportunities grant. Or what we can grab with these opportunities.
Yep.
And every...
It's hard, and a lot of the opportunities until you figure it out.
There's something here that I could get, but I don't think I can. And I have left with more questions than answers, and a headache of immense proportions. I don't know if I have failed, after so much success, technically. And I became a protagonist in this last one, and I don't know if if it's saying I am not worthy of being more than just that. Would the main character have ripped out the tree at the roots and proclaimed themselves more? Is that what I'm missing? Is the is...
You are a demonic cultivator, and you have learned a little bit about what it means to be a demonic cultivator. So, feeling angry is normal.
How many have you seen try and grasp at the thing just to flail and die at it? Or have none reached what we are reaching for? What I am reaching for? Why is asking questions a bad thing?
Wasn't, because it just bored the tree.
Hmm.
But the tree is also a lens into the personality of the bustling world. Things to learn, things to think about, Mr. Poe. You could do a research as to why questions are bad, or why too many questions are bad, or all that type of stuff. So many things you can do.
The bustling world likes fools that will go about and say whatever they want. And as long as they can back it up, that's all that matters. The fool that goes about and can cut everything because they built it that way and they have their gimmick, their one trope, their infinite of, I can do this. They don't question. They just do.
Well, from the information you do know, the bustling world supports fools.
Yes.
Being called a fool is not a bad thing in the bustling world.
I just wish it wasn't that.
Right?
Okay. Fuck! I don't like not leaving this. Okay. Doing physical reinforcements right now is not ideal because I get less rolls, which means I will be wasting time faster. Why are questions bad? Fool. Why does the bustling world support fools that act rather than question? At what point does asking a question become an infant seeking the right path? Or of a unentertaining fool seeking the right path? Or the fool that can't see the right path even though it's right there? The bustling world likes people laying down their truths. Wants, what's the right word? Definitive people who speak their truths and create their own truths. The people that push, the people that are solid and say, I am doing this, and make it true. And that's what builds the bustling world's truth. And while those towers that they build can fall, the towers are towers at the end of the towers are towers. Towers of truth built on a fool's declarations. I will not. Okay. I suck at doing research the way research should actually go, or at least I do in my head, because I'm supposed to be making rolls, and then I just ask a fuck ton of questions and try to figure it out. So Bustling World taunted me to cut it down or devour it, and said that it wouldn't, and I don't want to.
It also called you a pussy. Don't forget that.
It also called me a fucking pussy.
I don't know if he said fucking pussy, but you know, there's definitely
That's my addition.
This gosh dang tree, this gosh dang path, call me a pussy. Ah! I'm gonna sorry.
Chun, we need to put you in therapy.
No, we just need to get you more demonic techniques so you can beat up the path.
There you go.
What'd you do? I beat up the Bustling World until it acts right.
You know, it's like sitting there with that anime, like it's got these big old bumps all over it. It's got that like black eye and the like bruised lips, and it's like, I'm sorry. Anime style.
The Shadow Tree was an opportunity for an idea. The Flensing Tree would be an opportunity to defend oneself against fools. Every time it only answers or responds well to statements, and statements can cause... How the fuck... Okay, so it strips me of my self-control to stop, to say this is a bad idea, even if it's something that I might want, theoretically. It strips away, I guess self-control would be the easiest way to say that. Because the stripping of the way of self-control is, I am delicious. It said I was delicious. It made me not delicious. But I still can't stop, because there's not that I want to eat myself, but I want to eat poison. Now, I'm going to try a mundane poison. And just eat one and see if it is disgusting or if it is, no, this is good.
A lot of the stuff you're going on is a lot of speculation from the information you got, so you'll have to design your own research. And remember, you get to design it.
But is a poison pill disgusting to me right now?
The low-grade ones,
Mhm.
It's like having a ration. They didn't really have flavors before, but now it's like eating an MRE, and you're like, it's nourishing, but the taste is awful. But it's edible. Man. Yeah.
The Flensing
Could use some
Tree.
seasoning. You think you could, like, because you know how to make these, you think you could alter the recipe to make them more like flavorful at least, maybe. But how?
Okay. New research. Making survival more enjoyable. I.e., making food more tasty, i.e., making poisons tastier, i.e., what makes a poison tasty? Because, well, they're not supposed to be, but
Whatever you mean. They're supposed to be delicious. You realize you can
yes,
make them delicious. Why
I
eat
could
this
make,
swill when you can eat like a king every day?
wait, okay, so I could try a higher grade, which would be tastier. So it just implied that I am nothing but low grade?
No.
No, the low
Or my
grade's
own
not good
taste
enough
buds?
for you.
The low grade does not taste very good.
Mhm.
But that doesn't mean you can't make it taste better. And it also doesn't mean that the high grade stuff or even the pinnacle grade stuff even tastes good. It could also taste
Okay.
like shit.
What's my brain like? I could do that, but is there something automatically in my brain saying this is an addition that would be tastier?
No, you don't know exactly what it is, but you do taste it now. It tastes strange. It's not like any food you've had. It has that herbal and earthy element. It also has that kind of rustic, acidic and tannic nature of certain plants. It also has this crazy nickel taste, and it's gritty, and you're like, it's edible.
Hmm.
And there's also like little pockets of like flavor here and there, so it's like bursts of like, like that bitter tannic taste with like a bit of saltiness there, and then it's really tangy, but it's also like acidic, and you're like, ha, oh, it's all over the place. There's no evenness to it, but it does what
And
it's supposed to do.
um I was given something. I wish to mentally inspect my taste buds to see what changed.
You don't need the mentally. You already know something's changed. You used to not care or even taste anything that you've eaten.
Yeah.
It seems one of the side effects of the
Gift.
art of poison lust is that when you eat poison, it has no flavor.
Hmm.
You just devour it, and your body absorbs it immediately. Whatever the gift this is, the poisons have flavors, just like everything else in the path does.
Okay.
Kind of like you would go to a restaurant or be a foodie.
I cycle through my 1,000 mundane poisons and try to ascertain tastes.
They all have individual unique tastes, and every combination and permutation has their own unique flavor profile. And how
Is
you
there
mix them and
any?
what ratios and all that stuff changes the taste.
Oh. Gonna need a whole fucking Excel sheet for 1,000 different poisons in between taste, effect,
We don't have to
dosage.
actually go into an Excel sheet to make that. We can just kind of chop it up to like poison culinary arts.
Hmm.
And then, you do a big experiment and research where you categorize every 1,000 poisons. And it's kind of like, yes, I filled up my spice rack and I
Yep.
know what all of them taste like. And then
Yes.
you can take that even further. Like, it's an endless rabbit hole of this
Yep.
now new culinary aspect. And you don't know if it tastes better, does it make the poison better? Or are you just making the flavor better and more tolerable?
We're going down that rabbit hole, and I'm gonna be learning poisons This is going to be very, very good for my poison cultivation, I think. The fact that poisons taste like shit now. Oh well. I can't get anything from the opportunity. I don't think I can. I go with Savalar.
Okay. And then, Mr. Liron, you will continue to write.
Yep, I'm spending the remaining time that I have to get as much information that I can on the construction of this here railroad. And I guess the locomotive, if it is within range for it to be recorded here.
No, they get you out well before the locomotive comes, because even...
No, not for it to come, but if there was any recordings on this paper that showed how it was made.
No, not at all. None of the manufacturing processes.
Made out of the way. Well, the placement of the tracks, at least, are recorded, I would assume.
Yes.
Well, then I'll at least take those.
You won't take it. You'll write it for yourself and then take it.
Yes.
If you'd like, do you have the Mind Palace?
I don't.
A lot of the books are damaged. Do you want to leave those books here and try and memorize what you've written?
Wait, what do you mean?
A lot of these books are damaged, and these records over time will continue to deteriorate and be lost. And this place operates off of donations. What a better donation than to leave the books themselves, like the rewritten ones.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could just be making 2 copies in the first place, though.
It would take double the time.
I forgot to leave something.
Fair. We already said that we were leaving a donation beforehand of currency. Don't worry, William. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the books and memorize them. I did want to give those to Aethrim afterwards, but I can remake them afterwards. Or at least comb through the relevant data for actual construction of the railroad. So I will leave the records that I do rewrite alongside the older books. I don't really have a way to preserve them otherwise. But
yeah, they're not well preserved here. I mean, they're placed in a dry box that helps with, humidity and whatnot, but you'd have to have an artifice to help preserve the books, and you'd probably have to have some sort of enchantment that slows the advancement of time on these poor things. So, or it'd have to be written into slates. Did you want to contact your master? Your discipline master?
I guess I do. There's a sanctuary door open right now. So I will contact Aethrim.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Master. I found some interesting documentation on how the great work of Artifice and, well, a lot of other disciplines was made, and it seems like the documentation is not well preserved, and it was made a long time ago. I was looking to see
collaborative?
Yes, the collaborative with the...
Well, a collaborative. I don't know which
A collaborative.
one.
They're
very rare, though.
There's a railroad that goes around this opportunity that I'm at, you see.
I know exactly that one. I was actually part of the metallurgy process.
Oh. Well,
I
then.
didn't have the ability for the refinement, but I helped with the metallurgy research because it had to be... Fuck, that was hard. It had to be perfect, like literally flawless in its design. But yeah, we accomplished it. It kind of helped me raise my name to a bit of fame after I was part of that project. I got invited to a ton of research projects. And eventually I was able to work on the artifice part rather than the research and, work my way up the artifice world. These collaborative projects are like career defining.
Hmm.
I was too young and too inexperienced when this project was in full swing to work on the actual artifice portions. Man, I really wanted to work on that fucking train. Man, I was just not anywhere near qualified. But we did get the rail done. I think I still have those notes.
Ah, of just the research. Well, I've got documentation on the laying of the tracks themselves, if you'd be interested.
No, I have those too. I was
Ah.
I was not officially assigned to the like laying of the tracks, but I did help with the actual route, the ideal route. We did research on that, like ideal placement of the tracks on a paper scale, but I wasn't actually there for the laying of the track. My cultivation was way too low then. I'd have died from just existing there. That'd have been rough. Old times.
Well, I am interested in preserving these notes that are being taken here in this shack next to the railroad. Do you have any ideas?
Yeah. And you can. Here, do you don't have a book copier, do you?
I've got a pen.
You know what? I stand corrected. You do. How about a more advanced book copier? Something a little bit more modern.
Perhaps.
Sure. I will give you one of these so that you can finish your work. And then when you're done with those books, engrave this particular notch into the spine of the book, and I clamp one of these particular little baubles to the side of it. It looks like a little silver go piece, but the bottom is like very, very flat, and it has a little notch. So, and they'll give you a little scarab beetle shell. Push this button here. It'll turn it on. Speak the command word, which they'll teach you. And then instruct it to scan the books. And then give it a medium to write on. And then it will recreate what was written from the scan. And then from there, you put this exact blueprint, this notch shape, into the spine, attach this little silver piece, and that will preserve the life of the book for a long, long time.
All right.
Just make sure it stays away from moisture and wet. So stack it up high off the floor. Make sure the roof doesn't leak. You know, the whole 9 yards. Find a dry corner.
I look around. Does it look like the roof leaks?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It looks like the bottom side of the roof has been tarred.
Okay.
So it's not just planks. It's like something you would do for a boat.
Yep.
Yeah. Same with the walls. Oddly enough, not the door. But also
the door
could
is
be that
gone at the moment. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it is gone. It's probably somebody fixed the door but didn't tar it.
Oh wait, we did replace the door. I forgot, or we paid to replace it. I guess it hasn't been replaced yet.
Yeah. But yeah. It'll save you a week's time with the little scarab and the methodologies given.
Okay. Then I've got another week, and I will contact Aethrim again and give them a description of the room and ask if there's a good storage method that can be applied here in a week.
Did you check behind the bookcase?
Oh yes.
Yeah. How many cubbies are empty?
We didn't actually. Did we take all those things?
We took all 3. It's completely empty.
It's
I didn't
completely
actually
empty.
take them. I
you
didn't
didn't.
take them.
You copied them.
I did
yeah,
recreations.
5.
Yes.
I believe it's 5.
Well, use those
5
as
empty
darts for
cubbies.
use those for the oldest records. The newest records are not as important. There should be a storage corner somewhere. put them in the preservative boxes. You can tell they're preservative because the inside of the box is tarred. And then put the absorbent moss in there so it absorbs moisture. And then seal it there and close it up.
Right.
And then put the oldest records in those cubbies.
I will do all of those things. And if it doesn't take the full week, then I'm done afterwards after finishing the records.
Right. Let's send y'all back to the base, which we haven't seen in a couple months. We did it, guys. Now you just have to do, in 6 months' time, opportunity number 3.
6 months.
Yeah.
Fuck, that feels like such a short time now.
Hey, Matt, I finished
Yeah, what's up?
physical empowerment tier 10.
Leg ass.
Like a boss.
I did it in a day because I only had 5 left I needed to do.
All right,
At
we're
the
back to it.
bottom.
And you need number 10. Let's get you number 10. Number 10. Cultivation, physical, mental, reinforcement. And that's for strength, right?
Yes.
A little bit easier now that you guys have 4, and in one person's case 5 Gestalt.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
I've got 4.85, I think.
Indeed.
I believe I am.
One moment. I'm going to need to take my headset off and replace the battery. One moment. So continue your plans. I just need to make a modification.
I am up to 5. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. What was our rest bonus? Our new rest bonus with Gestalt?
+1 bonus.
Oh, just +1? I thought it was like a +4 or
+1.
something if you got plus.
I'm
Oh,
doing rest
okay.
shenanigans to
Same. Spent
the
merit.
bonus a lot. Oh, you did? I see.
Yeah, I already had the first 2. I just wanted the last one for swiftness.
Oh, the applied 2 at a time.
Yeah.
That is mostly only useful once you start getting your mind training done.
Yeah,
I
if you
guess
have more, it's
Okay.
really helpful. But at the very beginning, like you can double it in and then have the rest as normal.
And I'm pretty sure I have a poison that grants Gestalt. That's where I'm getting my numbers mixed up.
Yeah, you took a pill to get some Gestalt bonus, I remember.
Yeah.
That has run its course, and I should have only. I can only do those once in a while. Okay. Technically, I have like. Do we want to say 12 days left, or 11 days left? Because I went and visited the Flensing Tree twice.
I have a week left for my time. I'm not keeping track of yours.
I believe I am at 11, if it counts as a day for each time that I visited one of the trees.
And then you get an extra +1 because you visited the second one again. Or that last one you did. Because it didn't go away the next day.
Yes, that's where I get to 11 rather than 12.
Gotcha.
At this point, it's counting up rolls per day. Ugh. I can get a maximum of 18 rolls. I can spend... it's the spending of fatigue to get more rolls out of time. That's with my parchment world, or the art world that I can go into, correct? Why do I keep asking questions?
Because that's what you do in this game. And the Flensing Tree has messed with your mind.
How long did it take me to finish up what I was doing after getting the book?
7
ready?
days out of 14 that you were originally assigning yourself to.
Okay, so I've got a week as well before we start. So we got a week and 6 months before the next checkpoint. Well, I know what I'm doing next session, which I guess this session's going for another 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I currently have 15 plus 20 is what I have. So 35.
Good, good.
Question for you, Matt. The tier 10, it doesn't have its secret aspect attached. It's still just untiring 10 and then the extra
Yep.
fatigue, right? There's nothing changed. It's just the same formula. Gotcha.
Yeah, just the same formula.
Gotcha. I'm going to work on perception reinforcement next.
Those are solid. Being able to see is very good. Yes, yes, indeed.
And that's my week. Probably doing some
Mm.
fate rerolls here shortly, but
If you would like.
quick question for you, because I'm pretty sure this is how it is. During that opportunity, none of our resources regen, right? So any fate currency used wouldn't come the next session, right?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Damn it. I have another note missing issue.
Oh.
It is the painting that I would go into, especially when I was doing physical reinforcements.
Yes.
I feel bad because I feel like I've done this one twice now, but I am looking through and I do not have that written. But I know we've done it. I know I have been given a painting, but I don't have a name for it, and I know that I can get up to 18 rolls of extra time because there's time dilation in between it. And I'll use that for my Gestalt rolls. Painting World from Lore Keeper, because Lore Keeper was the one that gave it to me because I asked for it. That was for time dilation training, or for time dilation for up to 18 rolls extra with spending fatigue for each roll. Looks like a beautiful painted world with a small campfire next to me. Okay. Is that okay of writing for my painting world? Anything that I should change on that, I will change it.
I'll take a look at it, but for now, go ahead and use it as is.
Okay.
Yes. Just remember, it takes a DTA to enter and exit.
Yes. So I spend a rest to get the +1 Gestalt bonus from our new rest rolls. So I am up to 6%. I then spend 1 to go in, 1 to come out. That would leave me with 10 rolls left over from what is considered a normal day. And then I spend 18 fatigue to get the extra rolls, which would give me a total of 28 rolls for 1 day. I have 11 days in total, so clear 28, 11, 308 rolls to make. Oh, also, the rest gestalt, is that only 6 rolls? Or
Baseline, yeah, it's only 1 rest bonus.
yeah, so it would be 6 rolls. I would have 6%, but the rest would be 5%.
Correct.
Okay. Then so 6 per day times 28, times 11. 6 times, so 66 of my 28 times 11. 308 minus 66, 242. So /R 66 D100 less than 6, as well as 242 D100 less than 5. I think this will allow me to roll them both. No, that's not it. I think that's my 66 there. And 242. There. A total of 14 successes, no ones whatsoever, so I don't get Eureka, but 14 successes. With Gestalt, there's no progress bonus. It's just a success is a success, and you count.
Yeah, for
Been a
Gestalt
while.
rolls, it's
Yeah.
always, if you pass the roll, you get 1 success. But usually, with Gestalt stuff, the progress bars are so small,
Hmm.
you don't have to go past like
Yeah.
10 or something. Usually it's a number that stays in the double digits. If you're looking at triple digit progress for Gestalt rolls, you're doing something wild.
Okay, so
You got the build.
okay, so 14, 6, that leaves me 8. This toughness goes to tier 10. And I have 8 left over, which goes to, come on, I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. I'm left with 8. I'm up to physical swiftness 8 out of 9 for tier 9. I'll probably need to spend another 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month. I doubt it. Not a full month would be a lot, but I'm getting closer to that. That is all of the time that has been before the opportunity itself. That is the rest of it. I am ready for 6 months training for Opportunity 3. I am all caught up. Does anybody else need to be Does anybody else have catch-up things?
I have a week. Did you do your week, Lar?
I rolled it. So
Okay.
I'm just doing my calculations right now. That's really it.
Got it. Well, I would like to go to my master. I guess more accurately, DM, I would like to call my master here.
Which one? The discipline one or the
My
Dao one?
Dao master.
Okay.
Actually, I'll talk to my discipline master first in person.
Okay. Yo.
Master, I have completed the preservation of the documentation. And, I would guess that most of the information from that is not really useful to me at this stage in my discipline training.
Always useful.
Oh.
The only thing is that it can be dangerous because it can confuse you from the step in which your discipline is currently on. It's always nice to be able to look at what you could possibly be doing with your discipline. But that's a lot of people get grandeur, ideas of grandeur, you know, delude themselves into thinking that they can do that sooner than they should. I learned that as a bitter and hard lesson. You know, I really wanted to work on things far above my weight class. But having those on record and having a copy of those it's awesome.
Oh, yes. I think it'll be quite handy, and it also shows me what can be done when lots of disciplines work together. I think this type of project should happen more often, though it seems that nobody seems to want to get along nowadays.
Sure, the disciplines like to keep their secrets because in a collaborative project, you have to share far more than anyone is willing to share about how far that discipline has come. It's an invasion of privacy, and we only ever come together as a collaborative group when there is a threat to everyone.
Ah. So we have to make more threats to everyone in order to further all the disciplines together.
I mean, that is a way to think about it. It would have to be systematic. Like you would have to make sure that there are significant interests and benefits for each faction to participate. You would also have to incur losses to each faction on a scale that cannot be ignored top to bottom. So it very rarely does this happen for a full collaboration or collaborative effort.
Oh, just food for thought, I suppose. I don't plan on
Yeah.
doing any of that anytime soon.
There is a faction that does this, which is why everyone's on the lookout for them. They're called the Court of Assembly. If you're a part of the disciplines, once you reach a certain level, you're introduced to the concept and the idea that there is a group called the Court of Assembly. They are doing exactly what you're doing or proposing, forcing situations where all of the disciplines must come together, work together to produce a result for the betterment of everybody.
What an
Even if
altruistic goal.
yes, but the Court of Assembly also has a body count as large as most of the demonic groups. They kill a lot of people to make this happen.
I would imagine that a lot consider them to be a demonic group.
They are. They are labeled firmly in the unorthodox faction because they also do share everything they find. When there's a collaboration effort, you can bet that it is filled to the brim with Court of Assembly members. And any secrets or knowledge that they acquired during these collaborations is freely shared with everybody with no filter. You can buy them on the streets for low-grade cultivation crystals. The common man can pick up these manuals. They are hated by all the disciplines because, well, you're sharing discipline secrets. And of course, those then are turned into, auctions and whatnot to the highest bidder. So to avoid that, they just disseminate it to everyone. So it's worthless. And now everyone has those techniques. They are pure chaos. But whenever they do succeed, the path advances at a terrifying pace. Because, well, secrets are revealed and knowledge is shared and so on and so forth. So everyone is wary that every one of those plots, every attempt to force another collaborative effort is that of a scheme by the Court of Assembly.
Do you believe that this tree was, I suppose, planted in the forest?
No, this
Because of
one's a
that?
Primordial Era tree. Actually, I'm not sure on that. From what I can tell and the information that I was privy to, which was scarce, it might be, now don't quote me on this, from the Darken Age, the age before the Primordial Age. Darkness was, well, prevalent.
Interesting.
So, yeah. It's a heavyweight. And honestly, it might have been further nurtured or provided or stimulated by the Court of Assembly.
That would make sense.
Yeah. So the Court of Assembly also does just that. They search the world for existential threats that would threaten literally everybody. And they nurture it, yeah, empower it, provoke it, help loosen its seals or restrictions. Like, they are worse than most of the demonic groups because they want to force everyone to come together and work together and put aside grudges and grievances and debts and blood feuds and, hey, look, there's a problem. If you don't all come together and solve it, we all die. Or things get really ugly. And worse, the Court of Assembly is on all paths.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
There's quite the incentive to get higher up.
Yeah. So when you learn about the factions, the sects, the groups, the organizations, the clans, the houses, when you know of the overt ones, there are just as many heavyweight hidden ones. Court of Assembly is the equivalent of a Zone 6 hidden faction. They don't have a big clan house or a big pavilion or a huge claim on a territory where they have their sect. Otherwise, they'd have been eradicated a long time ago because everyone hates them. They probably have a headquarters somewhere, but no one's been able to find out where it is and on which path it is. Or if
Not
it's even on the path.
Maybe getting bought out or something.
That's the thing, yeah. There's a lot of people on the path who would absolutely be willing to sell out and take bribes. Because the Court of Assembly, its major power is it has knowledge, it has secrets, it has information. And all those things are more important than ever on the path. It's what makes you stand out amongst everybody else. So, of course, people are going to take bribes. And they don't just pay with money, they pay with information. Or materials, or things you only dream of getting. So, but yeah, that if you join the Court of Assembly, don't ever tell me.
Of course.
keep it a secret, even if you have to manipulate me from behind the scenes into helping achieve the court's goals. Never reveal that you're a member. In fact, I'm gonna forget we even had this conversation. You don't have to, but I will. For honestly, my safety and your safety.
Sure enough. You don't seem to be too against the faction, but
No, I'm against it. Like they've taken a lot of my personal blueprints and designs, and I actually lost the chance to participate in an opportunity that I really, really wanted to because somebody else showed up with my idea.
oh,
Yeah, and they took my seat, and I showed up saying, "Hey, I have it. Here's my proof and whatnot." But even though most of the group, the opportunity, they knew that this was taken from me. Problem is, I'm not that wealthy. Most of my money goes into buying parts and materials. If you're supported by the
yes.
Court of Assembly, there is a question mark about how much money you got, especially depending on how much of a budget you're given, most likely, with any secret group.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, at least they provide presumably rather large advances in, well, most disciplines whenever they decide to do something major.
It's a forced advancement. It's a forced evolution because if you don't participate in their machinations, you fall behind.
True, I suppose. Though you'll get all the information that was done during those collaborations.
So I'm saying, like, you have to accept the advancement that is coming. You have to accept all the information that was leaked and released. You have to make rapid improvements because everyone else is going to. It's an arms race at that point.
Very
Forced
interesting.
evolution of the disciplines. The young seek change and adapt to it well. The old fear change and adapt to it poorly. And most of the factions, obviously, are led by the old. So they fear change more than anybody because change means they're probably going to start to lose what very little they have. And if you have a
Right.
lot, you have a lot to
Overthrown.
lose. No.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Well, I just wanted to report that I did as you instructed and got things preserved.
Yes, and I will reward you.
Oh.
Preservation is the first official tasking that an artificer apprentice is assigned to do. To go find or be given a series of logs or books, and you are to copy them onto fresh mediums so that their information is preserved. And it has to be a physical medium. It cannot be a digital one. If you want to make a physical and a digital, that is also acceptable, but if you're given a time frame to complete your task, well, maybe you have to indulge in a little bit of artifice to speed up the process, like my little writing scarab. You can keep
Sure
him,
enough.
by the way.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Will come in
So-
handy, I'm sure.
You must, as an apprentice, achieve 100 restorations.
I was planning on doing that sort of thing anyway for any worthy thing to be kept.
Yes, you will forever be a artificer's apprentice, no matter how skilled or accomplished you are, until you've done your 100 restorations. I've seen senior artificers who I look up to who have yet to complete their 100, and they are still marked as apprentice artificers because of it. If we make it to Kazuko-kan, then there is a huge amount of restoration needed to be done because all sorts of records are brought there. It's kind of a nexus of discipline. You'll have an opportunity to store all sorts of text and get that out of the way. Or if we leave the earthly path and go to the space one, I'm pretty sure they have a nexus of discipline somewhere around there, or at least maybe you can go to curiosity shops or antique shops and offer a restoration. Oh, well, we'll figure it out depending on where we go. Yay, nay?
Oh shoot, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, that sounds great. I was planning
Okay.
on doing, well, most of that anyway,
Okay, great.
in a whole lot less words than I just said a second ago.
Happens.
Yep.
Well, what else do you need from me?
Nothing for the moment. I believe, well, I was going to start my mountain climbing.
Take a rest first.
Oh, yes, I was going to go take a bath and relax for a bit.
Really indulge in the rest until you feel completely recuperated. I do this every time after an opportunity because, ironically, if you succeed at the opportunity, you will leave feeling energized, almost jittery because
Giddy.
of success. Giddy, yeah. To proceed in cultivation, unless it's forced upon you, make sure you have reached a mental state where you are no longer filled to the brim with energy. Try and, if you can find your mental state as serene as a still pond, not a stagnant pond, but a still pond, you're ready to cultivate again. Or at least ready to start preparations to cultivate, depending on how prepared you are. So, definitely rest.
Of course. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
And of course, the task. Well, I suppose I'm going to go pamper myself a bit.
Do it. Good. Be that way.
All right. So I'm going to spend the remainder of the week resting and getting myself
Prepared?
nice and prepared.
Cool.
I have completed 4 reinforcements in the week, and that is the end of my week.
Okay. Oh,
Well, are we... Technically, I have completed all of my time for the opportunity, so if we are ready to start the 6-month journey to Opportunity 3, and the training that we will start those 6 months with, I am ready. Chun Po is curious about many a poison right now.
Great. Keep that thought
Are
process
we...
up, Chumpo.
Oh, yeah. Are we ready to call session for the day?
Well, it is 5 hours and 16 minutes we have the recording for, and Matt's gave us an extra 15, 20. So, yeah, it's pretty much that session.
Right
Yeah.
on the money.
For those who are going to engage in potential mountain climbing, unless everyone wants to listen in,
Do it out of
we might do that out of session.
I'm okay with that.
But we'll have
So
to schedule because I got a lot of stuff going on.
I'll just show up sometime in the voice chat and we'll do it then.
Yeah.
It's like right in the middle of it.
Well, it's definitely don't just show up, please. Pretty please.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry, it
schedule
won't be random for me. I'll know when I'm showing up.
I
Honestly,
am ready.
is you should schedule your time within chat, and then we can work off of your time because that seems to be the the
Okay.
common denominator.
All right. Well, thank you guys. Well done on the opportunity. Let's get you some rewards. You guys like that, right?
Was that a
Wait,
completion?
Merritt.
Oh
Was that
yeah.
a
Also,
completion?
the bet, or do we want to try or the how everyone else did in comparison to us
I mean, they're all
with
protagonists. It
Elden?
doesn't fucking matter. They already won the bet. No problem.
They are not done yet. There's one
Okay.
more group.
Wait. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Because
and
you guys exited a week early,
Yes.
and there are
Almost
definitely
two.
some groups that'll go to the last second.
Christmas stuff.
I don't feel like I could have gained anything more.
Sometimes that's what happens.
My head was hurting so badly.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your head like that.
You do.
You're fine. My brain was just trying to think of something that it couldn't think of. But yeah, I haven't forgotten that there's a wager of who did the best.
Oh yes, and we also got payment for the trees that we brought.
Yes.
And points. I think we're well out of debt now. I'm not sure.
I think you dealt with the debt thing before we went on the opportunity, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you're right. I did. And I'm getting Marshall coins every time people points, I guess, every time people.
But yeah,
do
Matt,
stuff.
does this count as like a completion, but with the bonus secret being like a 4 out of 3 kind of thing, or is that like?
That's the thing. I will never let you know if you got all the things in an
Well,
opportunity.
no, that's fine. But am I saying is it a completion with the like a 3 out of 3 for
Mhm.
us? Okay.
Yeah, you guys got all the 3 pieces that you were
Wonderful.
Knew existed.
quiet. Yeah, that
Yeah.
you knew that existed.
Yeah, and we got like it was like 5-6 sessions of time. So I think that's a pretty good merit reward. If you guys agree with me, I'm
What? No. No.
Meritito. Also, Santa.
No.
We might be the only session that didn't get the holiday bonus yet. Because we were in the middle of the thing the whole time.
I'm ready. I'm excited.
Mm.
It's been so
And you
long.
get nothing. You were all naughty.
Chung Po, which didn't record.
It's true.
him.
You were all naughty.
Because, like KNOTTY, since we're cutting down trees.
Yep.
Naughty. Mm-hmm. Got him. Puppy, why are you like this, huh?
How much XP or merit should I write down that we have gained?
He's
Fear
thinking.
not, I am doing that at this moment.
He's calculating.
The merit I decide to give you is 50.
Oh,
Fitty.
yeah.
30 or 50?
50.
50.
350.
350.
No, not 350.
Not
Just normal
350.
50.
Goddamn
Yeah.
Monk Nose Monster.
Oh, 50.
Okay.
Nice.
7.
Okay. My family is more or less asking for me. Great session, everybody. Loved it. Head hurt, but loved it.
We figured out how to cut down trees, people. Let's go.
Woo! All right. You all have a good rest of your weekend. Later.
That's the plan.
I'm gonna let the puppies out, and then I gotta go help people move this weekend for sure.
There you go. I'm also gonna deal with my puppy.
Johnny, when is a good time? When do you normally get the transcripts?
You can check with me tomorrow. I usually do in the morning because That's the easiest time to do AI stuff because everyone else is using it during other times. So you get a better results if you have less people trying to use the service.
Gotcha.
So I'll probably run it through tomorrow morning, and
Oh right, Qigong machine, Qigong machine, Qigong machine, Qigong machine.
But I've posted in chat where the folder is, so you can just check there. And
Gotcha.
yeah, Matt, I sent you an email about my Riveth Wake lore document. If you ever want to go over that sometime, and see
I do.
names and stuff, because it's been cool how it's been collecting it all in like a spot where it can be like, hey, this is how this name's pronounced or spelled. So yeah,
Whoa! There's so many gosh dang entries in this thing.
yeah. And they're separated by both persona and glossary terms. So
That's cool.
yeah. Like a lot of the big things I found when I was doing the editing process was like it would try and say like, hey, here's a word like Kunimitara, for example. That was one of my worst ones it dealt with. Like, I think it's spelled this way. But we already have a spelling for it, so you should use this. And then I finally got it to work in a sense. So
So you just plug that in and it uses that as a reference.
yeah, it uses that as the reference exactly, and that's pretty nice.
We just need to
what's the
slightly
word?
mispronounce every name whenever we're saying a name.
Yeah. Especially like, when the transcript will be like, hey, here's Savvy Lorbeer, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be like, oh, the Savalair, right. We'll use this
Saving the
name.
word wearer.
Oh no.
So it's been really nice. And it gives a little short description so you have a little bit of context of
Did it spell my character's name correctly initially?
I'm gonna say no. It gave a few different variations of your name from the pronunciation when we're doing the transcript, but I also like go in and then I change the diarization through speaker. So I'll be like, hey, here's Liron talking at this point because it says like you're speaker 0, and then Matt is another speaker, and then I'll change that to Matt GM, and then myself and Chung Po. And any spectators that might join or something that talk.
You cute puppies? Yeah, you are.
All right. Thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna take a peek at some of the stuff you sent me. I appreciate it. But then I gotta prepare for tonight and tomorrow.
Well, you have fun with that.
Well, we're not going to be doing anything exciting tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh,
Trust us.
Casey, how's your jihad build going?
Jihad.
Your explode and then revive build.
Oh, yes. It's going okay. I died like I got the reward for dying the most times in the death match.
Oh, wonderful.
And the hunt event. So that was the thing.
I didn't know if you were enjoying the collab we did with that one or not, but I'm.
It's good, but got 10,000 armor that reduces all qualities by 10,000, like negative qualities.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't need to die very often.
But when he does, it's pretty spectacular.
It happens a lot.
Oh.
I almost died when I was playing a slot or a pachinko machine that could kill you.
Nice.
I had to reroll that because it would have blown up the pachinko machine. So I guess dying sometimes I don't want to explode, but currently I have to.
Should make a toggle or something.
Nah. Go big or go home.
I think just being able to change the damage type would be good for you too. Like, hey, I want to hit this person with like spiritual energy, esoteric compared to physical. Because like, hey, I do a physical attack, but I don't do anything to the spirit kind of thing. That would be useful.
Or I obliterate his spirit, but all his stuff is okay.
Yeah, right. You can maybe having something like that would be cool. Anyway, I was just thinking about that, and I was like, I wonder how Casey's doing with that. Since I haven't joined and listened in for a while. So,
Yup. Well, 3 people got vaulted hordes 2 sessions ago.
As expected. Why wouldn't you? Get the loot.
Well, the funny
loot is
part
supposed
is,
to be scarce.
yeah, it's a scarcity mod because it's Dark Age
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the this one, and I disabled the ability to purchase
Oh, so it's like
Vaulted Horde.
they earned it. Wonderful. Good to hear.
We
No,
gambled for it.
they gambled for it
Oh, they definitely earned it then.
because
But he got
only
it. He have the chances of it being got. Somebody else immediately gets it. He has the chance again. Then somebody else I got immediate death. Rerolled it back into Vaulted Horde. It's like, okay, well, next time this rolls, it's gone forever.
yeah.
Very good. That's awesome.
Well, the thing was, it was already a 5% chance. I halved it. It went down to a 2% chance.
Halved it
Halved
again.
it.
Rolled 1.
Now down to a 1% chance. So 3 people got Vaulted Horde.
Yeah.
So 3 of the 7 rolls that we did on that thing were Vaulted
Wow.
Horde.
That's great. Good job, guys.
And each time it
I got
reduced
a
the
fettered
probability
power.
by a lot.
Yeah.
That's cool. The Fettered Power lets me make doors.
Ooh.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is interesting. Potentially
Well,
dangerous.
I'll have to play around with it a bit, but I do appreciate just giving me a basically doesn't have specific rules, just figure it out as you go. Power. I know you wrote down a bunch of stuff, but that was just describing the various parts basically. And I guess the size of the area.
I'm gonna
Quite
I'm gonna look for expansion of senses refinement in the chat log, so you don't have to send it to me, Matt. I will look for that now.
Do you have tier 10?
No, I got 4, 5,
Tier
6,
18?
and 7.
Oh, okay. Reinforcement 11.
I mean,
Debillion.
it's there. Oh, not that one. Sorry.
All right. Well, I gotta go and let the puppies out.
Don't hurt yourself. Remember to stretch.
You know.
Okay. I will. Most likely. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Don't be a stranger. Reach out, Mr. Poe, Mr. William, if you want to have
Not here anymore, Matt.
other opportunities.
He's-
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
gone.
not here. Fuck. All right.
Just thought I'd stop yourself before you continue.
Thank you. I was just gonna. I'll send him a message because he has a lot of questions,
Questions.
but I will talk to him. I gotta go do some makeup stuff with some players, and then
Oh,
do
yeah.
a lot of prep for.
I
the
guess I'll
evening
figure out
session.
a time for the mountain climbing, which should be
Mhm.
done before next session sometime. But
Just
figure that out.
remember, mountain climbing is very lethal.
That's fine. So it's cutting down trees, evidently.
Indeed. But you now have plenty of tools to help you.
Yes, yes. And so it's cultivating with nothing. That is, in fact, a thing that is very lethal.
The paradox of that is I'm not doing anything. I'm doing nothing. Yes, and that's why it's so dangerous.
Like, no, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing nothing. How dare you say that I'm not doing anything?
You're doing nothing. I apologize. That's my error.
Thank you. Now let me demonstrate.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah.